Hey guys, happy Thursday, everybody. Why do I want to RP as most adult characters? Final Fantasy XVI, I specify adult because I know there's weirdos out there. Oh my gosh, that makes sense. Honestly, for Genitorio, the characters in Final Fantasy XVI are so hot. Like, can we talk about Cid and how hot he is? It's ridiculous. It's like insane. It's bonkers. Hello, Astacon. Hey, Finchy, how you doing? Hello, Apu. Regenitorio, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been well. Kensef, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday, everybody. I'm really excited. I had a really slow day today. Hello, Talmaline, how are you doing? I had a really slow day today. I've been needing to kind of slow down in life lately because of I'm a little ill, and the reason why, nobody's surprised, is I don't sleep enough. And apparently it's affecting my health in such a way that I really gotta sleep a little bit more. And so I've been taking it easy. I wake up a little later. If I were to redeem Add Me on Switch, would I put my friend code in the chat box? You can DM it to me, Finchy, if that's better. Or what you do is, what I usually do is I have you go and !FC, and you can add my friend code, and then I just accept it. So you don't have to put your friend code in chat at all. Sleeping is hard. I really like sleeping, but I have a lot of work to do, and I always feel like I shouldn't go to sleep until my work is done. Oh, thanks, Talmaline. You haven't seen the Ahem Certain Boss when you see her screams. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it? I mean, I've done Garuda at least. Hello, Gabs. How are you doing? You guys. Chaotic Gabs is like my new obsession. Please check her out if you haven't already. She does a fishing streams. It's literally so chill. She just goes out into the local fishing hole and goes fishing the whole time. Please check her out. Literally, she fishes in the morning. It's kind of incredible. I would endeavor to do something like this, but I don't fish. Please give Gabs a follow. I've been lurking a little bit, Gabs, and I'm just like, this is so chill and nice. It's not very chaotic, no. I think the chaos is the fact that she is fishing. Well, I mean, when you catch a fish, it is a little chaotic because you gotta like fight the fish, punch the fish, pull. I had to stop by over how for you were freaked out about before. I'm like amazed by it. I've actually joked, Gabs, so I'm really obsessed with fishing in video games, and every single video game I play, if there's fishing, we spend a very long time fishing in video games. So like in Final Fantasy XIV, I spent a lot of time fishing. In Dredge, it was literally an eldritch horror fishing game. I even found ways to fish in games that I'm not supposed to fish in. So like, yes, oh my gosh, of course, please go ahead, Gabs. Thanks so much for asking. So like in Horizon Forbidden West, you can't fish, but you can shoot. No, it was Tomb Raider. You can't fish, but no. Tomb Raider, Resident Evil. And Resident Evil, there's no fishing. There's no fishing mechanic, but I'll shoot fish in the water. I did see that, Finchy. That did make me a little bit like, oh, maybe I should play Destiny. Like more games. I believe Gabs is also like an all ages stream too, because you know, it's not like mature fishing. What would I call it? But if that's the case, is this when you're like catching the fish? Hold on, I want to see this. let's watch this together, guys. Let me pause. And we'll go to this window. And we'll click this. Not a PG-13 clip. Oh, boy. It's fine.
I should probably switch back, because that's what we're getting bit on. I'm watching my line go. Come on. Dead sticking. Come on, baby bass. Come on.
There it is.
Dude, I know you're taking it.
She got one.
Come on. Do you got it? You got it.
Sorry, I always watch
Okay, you
things in
guys,
so
this
small.
is not a baby bass.
Whoa.
Fuck yeah. Bad words. Don't say bad words, chat. Chat, don't say bad words, chat. Chat, don't say bad words, chat. Chat,
This
don't
is
say bad
so
words, chat.
cool. Gabs, this is wild.
Don't fucking jump.
Do you always go?
Oh,
There it is. A fish.
Come here, Mama Bass.
It's a big bass.
Let's
It's not a
fucking
baby
go.
one.
Fuck.
It's a mommy one.
Fuck.
Don't call
Yes,
bass
buddy.
mommies.
You must.
Look at it. Look at it.
Fuck yes.
Isn't it so cool? She literally sets up her camera at her local fishing hole, and then she catches fish. Wait, you didn't show us the fish, Gabs! Gabs, what is this? Anyway, guys, check out Gabs if you haven't. She's a fishing streamer. Literally, I joke about going fishing.
Aztecan gifted
£4.
a tier 1 sub to Chaotic
What do you do?
Gabs.
Do you cook them
They have given
afterwards?
205 gift subs in the channel.
If I brought home a fish, my mom would literally like gut it and descale it and despine it and fry it. Very Asian. But I don't know, like, you must eat them, right? You probably don't. Do you throw them? I guess some of them you have to throw back. Astagon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Gabs. I really appreciate it. You like, I feel like you must like eat them or consume them somehow, right? Or like, I only wanted to show chaos, not fish. Oh, you're a catch and release. That's awesome, Gabs. I love that. Hey, Freya, how you doing? So good to see you. That's always a really good practice. I like when people.
I forgot what this button does.
What does this
Can
button
anybody
do?
tell me what it does? It probably does something pretty cool, but I
Benji,
forgot.
happy 38 months. Welcome back to the Amy Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the dumpy. Let him go, let him grow. Oh, I love that. That's so great. So you literally just fish. Does your fishing hooks like harm? Okay, so this is literally my thing in like video games. I play a lot of video games, and I was saying that I was joking with people that like I'm gonna buy a fishing rod and go fishing and take you guys on a fishing stream, but like you won't know that it's a fishing stream. Like I'll set up my green screen and it'll make it seem like I'm fishing at home, like we're playing a fishing game, and the camera will be like the fishing hole and it'll look so realistic, and then I'll drop the green screen and I'll actually be outside fishing, like for realies. And that would be the hilarious meme. Yeah, they harm. Sorry, they are oh, of course. They do. I know they make barbless hooks though, mostly because it's a meme with Amy. Mostly it's because I fish everywhere. We even have an Amy So Fish emo. That's why I was like super obsessed with like, oh my gosh, she fishes for realies, and I only fish in digital form. Like I spent so long in Final Fantasy XV fishing that I caught all of the legendary fish. Like I caught every single fish in the fish catalog in Final Fantasy XV because the fishing is so like cool. I like that you actually know about fishing. Yeah, I actually know like a little bit. My dad used to go fishing. When I was younger, he would take me fishing. He would wake me up at 3 a.m. and he'd drive like 2 hours to the coast. And then we would go fishing in Half Moon Bay, California. And he would just fish off the rocks and he'd catch like, what would he catch? He would catch like perch, grouper, sometimes crabs and stuff like that. And then he'd take them home and my mom would like fry or boil or steam them. You know what I mean? Is this like a local fishing hole that you usually go to? Or do you have like various fishing holes you go to? And then I'm sure there's like certain seasons where some fishing is better than others and some fish like show up during seasons. I'm really speaking from my Animal Crossing experience. I do apologize. Yeah, so my dad used to take me fishing, but I've never done any of the fishing myself. I would spend the whole time like looking at tide pools, being like, oh, what does this seashell mean? I have a few in the one area I hit off, and that's awesome. That's so cool. And because you're like throwing it back, you're not really necessarily harming the environment either, you know. It's like there's this lobster TikTok account I follow, Lobster Fisherman. It's like a boat that does, what is it? That does that fish is for lobsters, and they always like whenever they catch a lobster that's like a female with a lot of eggs, he'll tag it as an egger lobster. And I have to say that really precisely because he's been caught not saying it precisely because he has like a northeastern accent, you know. But if I harm a fish, circle of life, then I will, you know, of course, Gabs. And like if you eat a fish, you're not wasting it either. Like it's definitely not something I'm against. And I know that like obviously this is a normal part of the circle of life, of course. But then like what was I gonna say? And he like marks all the lobsters that are like lady lobsters and have eggs on them, and he tosses them back with like a little fish. Or like if they're of the older lobsters, like 40 plus years. By the way, did you know lobsters could live forever? If they are able to shed their shells, they could live forever. And the oldest lobsters have been recorded to be like 50, 60 plus years old. Insane. And they're like gigantic. Anyway, these are my questions in my brain all the time. Like, oh my God, what if we like had a lobster and just helped it shell over and over again for like centuries, and it could literally be the eternal lobster god. So they're kind of like vampires where they're immortal until you kill them. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know this. Yeah, right? Isn't that wild? Like, it's already crazy to me that turtles can live like 100, 200 years old or whatever. They shed their shell, and that's how they grow. It's like snakes, right? Like no, it's more like snakes. They literally have like their shell is like an exoskeleton situation, right? Like a bug, and they shed out of it, and they like literally like have to cut themselves out of it and like wiggle themselves out of it. And as they get older, their joints are slower and they're bigger and their shells are heavier, so their sheds are harder to get out of. And so like as they get older and bigger and therefore a little bit slower, it gets harder and harder for them to shed their shells. As in, so you're gonna make me watch YouTube. I'm telling you, I like to know too much about animals. This is a real thing. I looked this up. The lobster life cycle. Other things that I look up. How do eels breed? Do you know that we still don't know? We don't actually know how eels make other baby eels. We don't know if they're live births or egg births, and we don't know where they go to mate. They just disappear and come back with more eels. Anyway, these are weird questions that plague me. Most crustaceans are similar. Yeah, crustaceans are very similar to like bugs. They're like ocean bugs. I have to get ready for, of course. Oh my gosh, congrats to your sister, Vinci. We'll see you later. Thank you so much for dropping by. And happy 38 once again. Not similar to eels, that is similar to lobsters, and crustaceans and lobsters are similar to like bugs in the sense that they grow by shedding their shells and stuff like that. Lizards and snakes also do the same thing. Very interesting. But it's, they do like a thinner skin shed rather than their entire like exoskeleton shed. Want to know a curse fact I'm told about koalas? Most koalas have chlamydia. Is that the curse fact? Because it's true and weird. Most koalas have chlamydia. It's terrible. Those of you coming in, by the way, I just got new lighting. It was really weird for me because when I first got this lighting, when I first like thought about it, I was like, oh, I should get new lighting because honestly, my lighting is really old. I haven't updated it. I used to have more lights, but they broke upon my moves because I moved a couple times recently, in recent years. And so, I was like, you know what? It's time. It's been a while. I'm like settled into this place. I'm probably gonna be here for at least a year, and I should probably invest in better lighting and similar to what the lighting I used to have. And so today is so yesterday I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get new lighting because I should get new lighting. I shouldn't only be able to look nice in the daytime. I should be able to look normal in the nighttime as well. And so I went and I bought some lighting, and it arrived yesterday. Like I thought about it and ordered it, and then 5 hours later it was on my doorstep, you guys. Like that's crazy. I'm feeling a little achy, but getting by. Me and my friends are planning to go record hunting on the week. Oh, that's so fun, Freya. That sounds like so much fun. I love records so much. I've been collecting specifically, I've been collecting video game OST vinyls. It was so fast. Have you guys ever gotten a delivery that fast? It was Amazon. Full disclosure, I did order from Amazon because Amazon's the easiest to get things like speedily, right? Where did you buy it from? It was Amazon. And like, I guess I live near some sort of Amazon delivery facility nearby. I'm over here in like Florida and Miami, Florida, Southern Florida. And I guess like there's an Amazon delivery facility nearby because it literally I ordered it, and then I went to go get groceries, and I came back, and it was at our door. And Ruby and I were like, what? You're lucky. It's insane. I've never had, like, I'll have packages that take like 2 weeks sometimes to get here, or sometimes they just disappear entirely, and they're like, well, we have to cancel your order because it's not going to make it to you. We don't know. I've heard the same day, even in my area, we get the next day. Sometimes it's nice. It's insane. It's so crazy fast. Like, it really spoils us, I think, in existence and life in general. You know what I mean? We were like, what? God. Out of context, how does this mean anything? What else? I think that's it. Do I have announcements? We have new lighting. It simulates when the sun sets over here so that it looks nice. Oh yeah, like Christmas gift that arrived in time for my birthday. Yeah, right? Okay. Well, that one though, Asticon, is it came to you, and apparently they couldn't find your address. By the way, I wrote the same address the second time, and I sent it to you, and it should have arrived in January, but it took all the way until April to come back to me. And so I resent it in April, and then it got to you in time for your birthday, which honestly works out really well. It's kind of like a double whammy situation. Yeah, no, seriously. I sent it to you in December, and because I like to send all the mods a little bit of like a Christmas present to thank them. I thought about getting horseshoe set for playing, and it was here now. I have been addicted. A horseshoe set? Wait, like a throwing the horseshoe thingy in your backyard situation? Is that the thingy? What other announcement? Before we get started with Final Fantasy, I have to have a hard end stream at 1:30, so I'm gonna really endeavor to be on time for streams, you guys. I don't think I was super late today. It was like 5-ish minutes. Mostly because I was setting up my lighting situation here. It took me a little while because I have a really iffy situation as far as like putting things behind my desk. Oh my gosh, you're totally fine, Cabs. Oh, poopy, stinky baby. That's what I would name my child too. In fact, that's what I call all of my bunnies. Yeah, horseshoe for throwing the lawn game horseshoe. That sounds really fun, J-Man. That's like cornhole. Ruby's family is obsessed with like family backyard type games. So they play cornhole, they play horseshoe throwing, and they make everything like a horrible competition. Everybody is like incredibly competitive in her family. Toasty eating the tall grass while Merlin is sitting on it. Don't care who's around. Basically normal alpaca. I also love cornhole. It's so fun. It's so butt, says Buttspot. Cornhole at my lobster party was a smash. I didn't realize cornhole was like such a popular game. Hey Cosmo, hey Aethelfred. I've been collecting records for about a few months now. Got some of my favorite albums. Anyone comes to OSC though, that would be cool. So I like normally don't listen to, like I have Spotify, Freya, so I've never like thought about getting records of my albums, although Ruby's been starting to collect vinyls because we have a really nice vinyl player now. She got it for me for Christmas, and now I have like some albums. She bought a Sublime album. Yeah, I think that's the band that we got. And then otherwise, but I've only have video game ones. So I have like Nier Automata, and I have Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was a little bit of a letdown. It didn't have any of the like Hikaru Utada songs. It literally just has instrumentals, which is a little bit of a letdown. I have all of like the Final Fantasy OSTs that I love. You have 5 of them, Asticon? I don't think you need 5. I think you can probably shelf the ones that don't work at all. My family used to play lawn darts. Before we realized that people's heads are vulnerable, you just have to make sure there's a cordoned area for the darting. You know what I mean? There's a competitive cornhole league. Beer pong, Aethelfred. I'm ready to book a ticket to come to one of your weekend parties because they sound fantastic. I want this life. You guys, I need to live closer to Aethelfred so I can go to lobster bakes with Aethelfred. I'm trying to debate on when to go up to Boston. Okay, so Aethelfred, I have this plan. I'm pretty sure I've told you about it in my thoughts. I want to go to Salem for October because I want to do a vacation in October for myself, like a proper vacation. And check your Steam. Happy birthday, Thursday, game month, Christmas, Gamus, Friday. I need a vinyl player of a record by a really old time singer. Oh, really? You need to play. Hold on. Wait, what did you guys stop sending me? I've gotten so many weird Steam gifts today. Oh, you gave me RimWorld. Thank you so much, Astacon, for RimWorld. Oh my gosh. Now I can have a Bun World with a fishing mod. Fantastic. You guys, I've been getting weirder and weirder games today. Okay, not weirder. Like, Talmlin gifted me something lovely, like an actual game. Astacon's gifted me an actual game. What was it? Teal gifted me Blaz Blue, which honestly, like, let's not put me back into fighting games again. And I literally just got the cheapest gamer. Oh, Talmlin, that's so sweet. I really appreciate that. You want weird? I've got you, Jamie. I don't know. Amy, ma'am, I've seen what you sent my wife. Can you really judge? If you friended me on Steam and I haven't gifted you something yet, don't worry. I'm making my way down my list. Unfortunately, Steam stops you from purchasing games in massive droves because I have been sending people gifts. There's a Steam sale going on, and my favorite gift to send people is the Great Toilet Simulator. And I haven't actually played it. I own the game. I've had the game for many years, and I've never opened it. But I think it's such a funny thing to find in your Steam list and also in your like inbox when you pull open your inbox. So I've been sending everybody the Great Toilet Simulator. It's like it's 27 cents on Steam, but Steam won't let me send more than 5 to 7 at a time because they said you're charging too much. Bro, it's 27 cents. Just let me. Like, I wish I could buy 40 of them and just send out a bunch of codes. You know what I mean? Calroon, how are you? So good to see you. I don't know whether to be impressed or concerned. That's a wild. I have 5,800 hours on Final Fantasy, so I can see how someone could feasibly spend 10,000 hours on a game. Breaking the bank 27 cents. I know, right? Like, I get it. I appreciate you guys making sure that this isn't fraudulent and somebody hasn't hacked my account to gift everybody a bunch of toilet games. But I promise you, I'm doing this on purpose. And it is not anybody else. It is, in fact, just me sending a bunch of toilet games to people. I've also sent some honey pops to people, but I've noticed some people in my friends list already have honey pop. Amy, I have told you Salem is witchy all year round. October gets extra touristy. The best time to come to New England is at peak foliage in the fall, and that weekend can be anywhere from mid-September to mid-November, depending on the chaos that is New England weather. Toilet game? Oh my gosh, Gabs, there's this game on Steam. It's called the Great Toilet Simulator, and I'm pretty sure the premise is that you go and you poop, and that's it. It's 27 cents. It's on sale. Steam sale is going on right now. Not sponsored. Check it out. I was gifted Honey Pop in like 2015. Oh, did I give it to you, Astacon? I started Honey Pop today. I can finally be the confident lady lover I always wanted to be. Let me tell you, Honey Pop is actually a delightful game. That's expensive. Honey Pop is only $1.99 right now, so I've been gifting it to random people as well. So you're either getting Honey Pop or Great Toilet Simulator, depending on how I feel our relationship is. If I feel like I can confidently gift you Honey Pop without you feeling weird about me sending you a porn game, then I will do so. But if I feel I didn't gift it to you, Astacon, well, then I'll gift you the second one. But I've been like gifting everybody in my list the Great Toilet Simulator. None of you guys have it as a friend thing, so that makes me feel like none of you guys have accepted my gift. I like you. I guess I made the board game gift card. I guess, Pauline. I just felt like, from what I've heard from you in the past, that I can send you a gift like this and you would appreciate it. Let me rewind to the time when you said, one time I downloaded a mod where you could have sex in Skyrim and the people just kept ramming each other and wouldn't stop. And I thought to myself, I feel like Talmlin would appreciate Honey Pop. I've never gotten anything on Steam for you. Aethelfrid, worry not. Hold on, let me see if my rate limited has gone off. Because, oh look, Kensef, knowing that I send these games, Kensef has sent me a friend request. She's hey Water. Water one time sent me a game, and it was the Oregon Trail basically. You get a porn game and you get one, and you get a toilet game. I don't mean any offense to it. It's mostly just like the nature of if I think that you're gonna like and play it, because Honey Pop honestly is a really good game, and I feel like Honey Pop in general is like underratedly a good game. Okay, it's not for everyone, but just listening for games. Meanwhile, Aethelfrid has never received any games from me, probably because I haven't. Aethelfrid, did you see my tag in the Final Fantasy channel? I found this character. Their name was Aethel Wine, and I thought it was really funny because you're Aethelfrid and you like wine. You know what I mean? If I can gift you Honey Pop without you feeling weird about getting a porn game, I'm going to give it to you. And for the king? What was For the King about? This shall decide our Twitch. BLT pizza, year and I would have a BLT pizza. Totally. I would have a BLT pizza. I wouldn't have pineapple on my pizza, but that's probably because I'm allergic to pineapple, FYI. Have you ever had, okay, Gabs, I don't know if you've had Korean barbecue, like bulgogi or galbi, but in LA, so I came from Los Angeles and I moved over to Florida recently. I know, big, what's the word? Culture shock. And BLT pizza sounds pretty fire. I would be down. Hey Megan, how you doing? And so they would do Korean barbecue on the pizza, and then they'd like throw on gochujang, which is like a spicy hot sauce. Oh my gosh, Gabs, you gotta find a Korean barbecue place. It's so good. I don't know how like into barbecue meat you are, but like Korean barbecue is next level. Amy, I felt Sawa is the game is chaotic random chaos, just like this stream. I don't know what you mean. This stream is very cordoned and incredibly scheduled and straight-laced. I'm doing so good, Megan. I've had like a really slow day today. I did like very minimal like work in my day job, and then I like rested a lot today, and I've been trying to rest more and more. So yesterday
Hi, I'm an
I rested a lot.
egg.
Thank you, Water. I love Korean barbecue when I eat meat. Oh man, a Cosmo, like that's the one thing that made me sad when I stopped eating meat for a while, was not having Korean barbecue. It was the first thing I ate after I started eating meat again, because I used to be a pescatarian. And then I went, I'm glad you're resting. Thank you so much, Megan. Apparently, I'm killing myself by not sleeping as much as I should. That's what my doctor told me, guys. Thank you, I will. This is water. I've also been drinking water. Okay, I've also been drinking water. For a little while, I was really on top of drinking water, but then my medication hit me really badly and I stopped taking it for a little bit because number one, I ran out. And then apparently if you run out and you stop taking this medication, it makes you really ill. And then if you restart, it makes you even more ill. And I had to restart and try to like get myself back on that program. So I'm back to drinking water again. I'm drinking like 2 of these, which is 32 ounces each. And I know I need to drink more. It's super rough tumbling. I've never been ill like this before, and it's super difficult to adjust as somebody who has just like plowed forward in my life. You know what I mean? What's an actual unit? This is this is 32 ounces or 950 milliliters. So I'm drinking 2 950 milliliter cups at least. I'm your DoorDash driver here with Chili's. Irmy, how are you? So good to see you. Maybe my next party is December 8th or 9th, in case that's important to you by visiting New England. See, that's outside of my spoopy window. But the thing is, okay, Aethelfrid, I really want to go to Salem when it's like extra super duper spoopy. And so I really want to go in October, but right now my mom is planning to go to China during that time, and I don't want to leave the apartment and the bunnies alone. Obviously not the bunnies. I would get somebody to bunny sit. We'd probably ask one of Ruby's like little brothers to come and visit them. But I prefer to have somebody who will be here like all day as much as possible, because you know the bunnies need time to run around and stuff like that. So I really want to go during maximum spoopy season. But if your next party is December 8th, I mean like how's Boston in the winter? Like super cute, right? It's been so warm here. It's been so warm here too. I mean, for you guys, like outrageously warm. I feel like more and more the infrastructure in the UK should really be like stepping up, because every year you guys are having horrible heat waves. I don't know if I can handle. It's cute for like one day. I want to go during the day that it's cute. You know, it's nice with global warming. After a week, you're like, please stop. Yeah, I don't know if I can handle like year-round snow situation or like regular seasons of snow. Coming from Los Angeles, moving to Miami, obviously I have no understanding of what snow is or does. I've been in the snow once or like 3 times. I can count on one hand how many times I've experienced snow. Like when I was a child and I got buried in snow and it was really scary. And then I went and filmed a horror movie in the snow during a blizzard. And then I went and visited the snow and I took like Beatrix and Alfie and Merlin there. And you do fine, you never go outside anyway. Hey, Wilfred, I want to go outside more though. Amy, it's the beginning of the 3 to. Oh, I'm sure water. It's so hot. My folks moved from Canada, UK recently. He is not ready for how great he with this country is. I hope he's taking a lot of vitamin D because the grayness. Like I didn't expect how gray Florida would be. Florida is sunny, of course, but it's also very gray often because it's raining so much here. And my doctor, who isn't even, she's my like lady doctor instead of my primary care physician. My lady doctor looked at my blood test and was like, you really need more vitamin D. And normally I wouldn't tell you this, your physician would, but like it is dire straits. Please take supplements. So I also just got vitamin D supplements, you guys. My experience with seasons is that in the summer I miss the winter and in the winter I miss the summer because both are uncomfortable, but in a different way. That's so valid. My favorite season is spring. Alfie hated it, but he was so cute. He was so cute. I feel like if I took Bob to the snow, he would hate it. And if I took Toasty, she would literally hate me for a very long time and then do dastardly things to me. You know what I mean? The UK is something like the world's third least sunny country. BB had the best time. She was like, this is the first time in my life I felt the right temperature. She was so cute. She was so cute in the snow. I miss that time. It's because I was trying to say least and third and sunny all at the same time, Cosmo. Have you guys ever done that where you look at a sentence and you try to say the whole sentence in one word? That's where I was at. Anyway, please enjoy my new lighting. I'm really pleased with it. I spent all afternoon trying to decide if like if this was like right because the sun was setting, so everything was blown out the whole time. But this is so good. Those pics were so cute. I know, they were so sweet. I love those pics. I want like the Beatrix one exploded into big form and like put on my wall. I think so Ruby and I are gonna aim to get a 3rd bedroom when we move, the next time we move, which would probably be sometime next year. We're gonna aim to get a 3rd bedroom as like an office, and if we do that, then I'll have like a lot more wall space to put things on. And then I would probably face like, I would have a better camera situation too, because right now everything is turned kind of towards my corner. I'm in like the corner of the living room area here, and so this is kind of how I'm situated, plus you know, plus bunnies. Oh, all 3 of them. Oh, they're so cute right now. It's so funny. Like all day they've been napping in their house and now they're out here listening to me and hanging out. Like all 3 of their ears are perked up and turned towards me. They're like, oh, it's time to listen to the mommy podcast, the mom podcast, the mom times podcast. They plugged in their charger cords, yeah. They're just all aligned this way. It's so funny. Anyway, I think that's it. Remember that there's still there's still 2 contests going on. I'm doing 2 giveaways where I'm giving away a $10 Rogue Energy gift card and a month of Discord Nitro, and I'll probably throw in a couple games in there too that I think that you should play. Definitely not horrible ones that I've been gifting everybody. And definitely, so the 2 contests, one is a Discord contest. If you see any post or meme or message or photo, you can draw an illustration based off of it, inspired by it. You can write a poem, you can write a short story that inspired by it. That's our Discord contest. So any post, it could literally be the other, like it could be one of the times where Hermie talks about Tiger being their little boy man, and you can illustrate that comment. Or it can be when Water goes, Amy, I did it again, and it's a picture of Water surrounded by Gundams. You know what I mean? It could be anything. And it could be just, you know, a message in the Discord that kind of tickled your fancy one day. You know what I mean? And that is the contest in the Discord. Post those and, tag me in them so that I know that that's your contest entry. Or at least make a mention that this is your contest entry. I know that Sarah already submitted one and Karma already submitted one. And then our second contest is a stream-based one. If you guys, the best clip of the week wins. So clip anything funny or touching or any sort of emotion that you feel as a clip, and my favorite one and the one with the most likes and or views will get the award. So if you post it in the Discord under the clips channel, that's how it counts. You do have to join the Discord for that ! Discord and all that business. I will cry if anyone draws Tiger. Oh my gosh, I bet you I would do that if I had more time. That's another thing too, is with more rest, I'm hoping that I'll have more time to do leisurely things and leisurely art, especially because I've been drawing a little bit more, which is very exciting to me. So I'm hoping to take this next 4-day weekend to just rest and draw a little and maybe paint a little. We'll see how the days go. I feel like every day goes by so fast. It's like, if you have to, how are you supposed to rest and work and be productive and also drink all the water you're supposed to and eat the foods you're supposed to and relax and then take care of your bunnies and then spend time with your partner and then also poop? I don't know, how is there enough time in a day? And heaven forbid you want to take a vacation or have leisure time. All of that stuff piles up and then you have more of that to do when you come back. I don't know how people live their lives resting and sleeping all day long. My doctor's like, you have to rest more, and I'm like, but I don't have time for that. It's just what do you mean? Who has time for this? All right, guys, without further ado, let's get into this because I'm really excited to have
got anywhere else to go?
Last we left off, we saw his one of his general's wives, and he found out that when he turned into what he thinks is when he turned into Aoife and killed everybody, he thinks he killed the general's wife, the general, and he doesn't know how to tell that woman.
Good boy.
But she gave him all of his dad's old clothes, and they fit him perfectly like a glove. And when I say like a glove, I really mean like a condom. Of course, Freya, thank you so much for being here. I love this. So hot, right? Ruby saw this and was like, yeah, this is the outfit. It was really funny. She's way ahead of me now, so I can't watch her play the game anymore. But when she got to this point, I was like, don't worry, babe. He's gonna get better clothes. And she was like, better clothes? And then we saw this. So I think I've done all the quests in this area, and I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I have. Hand of Hyperion. Okay. Because I remember leaving ourselves here so that we can start the next big section of the game.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Hermie, that sounds awesome.
Right, let's ask around. Someone
I made
must have seen
crumpets
him.
a little earlier. I made this boba right now, Hermie. It is lychee blackberry flavored, and I've never mixed these two flavors together, but it is so yummy. I put half my pumps in lychee and half my pumps in blackberry, and it is the most delightful flavor. I can't describe it.
Well, now,
It's so delicious.
Unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an
Thank you
elderly
so much,
bearer.
Chelsea. How are you? So good
You
to
wouldn't
see
happen
you.
to have seen him, would you?
Anthony gifted it
You
for my
mean the
throne
old boy
wish
who
list.
always waits by the well?
It's literally
Yes,
a boba
that's
cup,
him.
and it even has a little
What,
pluggy so that I can shake
What
it to
business
mix
do you have with
it.
him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital, too,
Is
are
there any
you?
romance in this game? There
We
is,
are.
Talmaline.
In a
And
way.
Ruby, has
then it's a
told
pleasure
me
to meet
there
a
are
fellow
gays in
Rosalian.
this game,
I was born
which
and
is
raised down
huge
Rocket
for a
Street.
Final Fantasy
I never
game.
would have left if Archduke Elwyn
Like,
had
there's
survived
only
the
been
fire.
like a hint of
It
gay,
wasn't the
but
same
Ruby
when the
says it's
Duchess took over,
confirmed
though.
definitely
All the
gay.
beatings, the
Gays?
evictions.
I know. Like, no,
Levy's
not
going up and
to
up
give
and
you
up,
guys
even as the
spoilers or
plastic
anything
half
like that, but there
harvest.
are gays in Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh,
I'm
listen to
very
me,
excited about
telling
it.
you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Happy Pride. I hope we can get to the gays today. It is.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Oh, thank you for the follow.
That old
Easy
loon.
cheesy boy.
No.
Great
No sign of
name.
him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Fantasy feast.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often
Aww.
hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
It's kind of
Anyway,
interesting. They actually
he'll
have
be round here
expressions.
somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
It's so
Thank you. We'll
that's so
keep
advanced for Final Fantasy. Really like that as Jill is thin but not unrealistic. She's like properly proportioned. I appreciate that too, honestly. Obviously everybody is hot here.
Hey, hold on a mo.
But she's
Young
like
Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know
Chocobo
where he is.
keeper.
He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Another good
Thank
one.
you. We will.
That but's delicious.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Hold on, before we continue, did I like re-up all my items? This game is incredibly cruel about potions and stuff. Okay, nice. I do have all of those. Do I have, ooh, 1,000 points? Oh, but I can't get anything. I can get, I want these. This is what I wanted. No, this one. Aerial Blast. Clive is shy. No, it's because Clive has the bearer mark, so he's not allowed to talk to people or they'll like freak out at him because he's like, you know, the slave. We can have, no, you can't. Tell me they don't know how to function in this game. You can only have 4 at a time. And 3 of high potions. It's actually a hate crime.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the
I'm
village.
struggling.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella.
I actually like her voice
How'd you know all this?
actress a lot.
I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well, we've been in Eastpool before, kind of. We used to own this place. It used to be our land.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
What if we're
I
the
was
sheriff?
supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look
Honestly,
for him
that's so
outside.
kind of him to like
Thank you.
watch
I'm
after
in
this
your debt.
bearer. Because most people see the bearers as like trash. Which once again, there's a so
Hope he hasn't
to
wandered into
recap, you
trouble.
guys,
Let's just
bearers are the
concentrate
people
on
that can
finding
use
him.
magic without using crystals. Hello, Apu. Bearers are the ones who can use magic without using crystals, and everybody else can use magic, but they have to use a crystal. So you think
Still
that
no
bearers would require, like, you think that
straight
bearers would be
further.
stronger as they can, like, actually just use magic whenever they want. But apparently, the more they use magic, the more they destroy their body and paralyze it. And so that is what distinguishes people. And when people have, like, when people show that they're, like, bearers, people freak out at them and then make them, put them in, essentially, like, enslave them, you know? Hello, Apu! Naturally. I was here earlier. That's so funny. I explored this whole area, like, every single nook and cranny already.
Look. There's
There he
someone over
is.
there.
Hey, Demure, how are
It
you?
might
So
be
good to
him.
see you.
We should hurry. Company.
Yeah, no worries, Cosmo.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
They need to die.
Agreed.
To the Hornets? Okay, do I remember how to play this?
You know what to do.
They're literally just Hornets. They need to die. I mean, they're right, but it's just funny that he, like, makes it sound so serious, like they're bandits or something. Oh, no. Okay, good. I do remember how to play the game. I had a hornet's nest outside my door the other day. It was very freaky. Hornets are bad people. Hornets and wasps. Is this too loud, guys? I feel like it is.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hold on. Let me lower the sound just a touch. And also my own. Yeah, but we don't need them. We could just have bees. Okay, there you go. Maybe a little better. It's just the low sounds are so low.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited
Oh.
for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Not again, water.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to
Aw.
the founder that you would come, and at long last.
Yeah, but his
he
holster is
answered.
weird, Cosmo. It's
Will
like
we be returning to the castle then?
solidly on his
There is
right
still a
shoulder.
place for me in the kitchen.
You know how most of the time your
No, my
hilt, like your sword
We will not be
holster
returning
is
to the
like
castle
diagonally
on
down
that.
your back. His is just straight up on the left.
I'm on
And
a
he just
very important
grabs it
expedition.
like this. It's very
One
strange.
which may take some time.
I like it.
Could
Very
you,
interesting.
Wait for me.
But
in
one
Eastport
shoulder must be so sore
until my
and
journey is
tired.
complete. I will come back for you then.
His voice actor is always voicing sad
I
farmers.
promise.
Water. Are you okay?
Of
Like, I really
course,
think
Your
you need an
Grace.
intervention.
For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh. Yeah, but imagine carrying like what a 16-pound sword on your back, but only on one side. That's gonna like over encumber this side of your
Thank
musculature.
you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly.
Oh.
It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Yeah, and he does like all like this,
The blight
and then
is
he
on
can
our
pull it out.
doorstep.
Because
The
when it's at an
harvests are
angle, you can
failing.
just
The people
shaw.
are
You
leaving
know what I
in
mean?
droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since
Lady Hannah
have
is
starved.
the old general's wife, the one who
We
died.
want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, We won't be
So
able
they
to
took in
spare
all
a
the
crust of
bearers
bread
that were
to
left
share
behind
between
after
them,
the
soon enough.
Duke was, or the Grace, yeah, the Duke
Is it
was
really
dead.
that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
Everywhere else, people are
Enemies
treating
of the
bearers really
Empire.
badly, like trash.
I know
It's
a man
really
named
bad.
Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Aww.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh. Oh, we're so close. We just need 1,500. Meteorite. Oh, nice. Meteorite is an essential crafting tool we need. A crafting item we need, it seems. Every place I go to, I buy one. 'Cause it seems to be part of, like, everything we need to build.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder they're
Literally right
Light is
next
leaching even from
to...
the soil.
God.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no
They
life.
can't live here.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
No monsters? I don't believe this. I'm not gonna let my guard down. There's gonna be something that's gonna attack me, surely. What is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Can't open it.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't
No
cause enough
magic
problems.
either?
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Literally just pieces of these dead trees. So this is what happens
I
when
can
the
hardly imagine what this
land
place used to
leaves,
look like before the blight took it.
when the
I
land
remember.
loses all of its life forces.
It was
I guess I
beautiful.
didn't have to buy all the potions that I had to because the game is literally giving them to me, which means a big fight is coming up. Yeah, see, that's high potion and a potion. This is screwy and rude. I just bought all these potions because the game hasn't been giving me any potions.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
So 99 Locust?
Time to discover the truth.
Locust, how are you? Good to see ya. There's a chance to go back here if I want to, but it doesn't look like there's like new. Look at all of this mysterious map. This map seems really small. I hope that there's gonna be more. Oh, we're getting closer to here, which is where Clive was originally from. So right now we're going back to the ruins where his brother died, where everything went crazy 13 years ago. This is the first time either of them have been back, and they're here to like look for answers and figure out what went wrong. Of course,
as
tell
if
me.
time had stood still.
What's really cool is while you're playing the game, you can also look up all of this information in case you've forgotten it. So at the beginning of the game, everything went wrong. His brother turned into the Phoenix, was killed by Ifrit. We're trying to figure out who was Ifrit. Turns out Clive was Ifrit. Oh, big stretch from Merle.
It's just as I left it.
Queen Chanlene, thank you so much for the lurk. Guys, if you don't know Queen Chanlene, she's fantastic. So lovely. Lovely human being. Please check her out.
Let's have a look around.
Clive is also very, very emo. He killed his brother. He must be so tormented. Oh, yeah, he's super tormented. He's like a max tormented about this because he's been hunting for 13 years for the person who was Ifrit.
Could anyone?
And he thinks he did all of this. Because they had this like huge, major, crazy battle. And then it was revealed that somebody that looks like his brother is inciting Ifrit to come out of him. Maybe.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's the hooded figure.
That's him.
Riku from Kingdom Hearts.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
We're gonna run blindly into battle. Into the darkness. This game can be really dark sometimes. I apologize in advance. I've raised the brightness to as high as it can go.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
A bloody eel? An
What
eel?
is this place anyway?
The eel was the
Some
choice?
sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
I just points to the to
This
my
was where
vision. Perfect.
Joshua was supposed to.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here.
So my hypothesis is the hooded
for my
figure
brother's
is
safe
Joshua from like the future, which is his little brother from the
Where
future.
the hell did he go?
Because the Phoenix
Perhaps he
died,
went
but what do
inside.
Phoenixes do? They resurrect.
Couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
What if he is the Phoenix? Oh, I didn't expect anything to happen. I mean, he technically has the blessing still from the Phoenix. Because he still uses the Phoenix powers.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
No?
Nevermore.
Okay. All right.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
I like that everybody is here. He's like, nobody can be in here except the Phoenix dominant. And, you know, now we've got Jill and Dog. I should have maximum potions for whatever's in there. Yeah, we're definitely going to get into some sort of
Fallen ruin.
Whoa.
Hardly call it a ruin.
Who were the ancients, I wonder?
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
True. It is perfect, like it was built yesterday. Interesting and peculiar.
Anything like this?
This is definitely going to be a boss battle, right? They gave me like 3 high potions walking into this. Torgal? Don't let Torgal go first. Looks ominous. That means that other place we saw earlier, a fallen ruin, just like earlier when we were going through the area, that must have been also a fallen this. Like he has to touch the thingy and it opens the door. Uh-oh. Oh no. A spider. Oh god, a lot of spiders. Oh no!
What do we do?
The usual.
But they're rocks. They're literally rocks, guys. Okay. Can't eat them off the side, but...
You know what to do, boy.
I just got zapped. Hey, Size Alarm. Welcome back. 16 ability points for that? 32 experience? Very stingy. There were 4 of them, I'll have you know.
More trouble.
Hey, don't these guys kind of look familiar? Oh.
Don't let them get away. That's enough.
Nice. No, dodge. I forgot how to dodge, guys. I forgot that there is dodging in this game. Doesn't this kind of remind you of Allegan stuff? Like from 14. I love to see all the 14 references in this.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
So Joshua would have had to fight through all of this by himself? Question mark. He's literally a 9-year-old child. An item. Magic to Ash. What's really cool about this game is you can jump. First time in Final Fantasy, you can jump.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Oh, you know, the loading screen tips. Look, I forgot about it. 15 had jumping, didn't it? I don't think you can jump in 15. It had like a way to zoop to things, but not actually jumping. Like this is like jumping like this. I don't think 15 did. Maybe I'm crazy though. It's been a few years since I've played, so I could be wrong. 14 has jumping and jump puzzles. That's different. 14 doesn't really count as an RPG game like this. I think that's gonna be a big boy. Yeah, he's the only.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh man. Iconic strike. No, that's from me. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use a strength tonic. What's this? What's happening?
Give them all you've got, boy.
You can jump there. mushroom to go up. Look, Cidolfus. Oh no, you can keep that. Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of using an attack, sir. I don't think it's fair that you should... Oh, oh man. That's fine.
Well done, Torval.
Not me. Once again. Staggered. Nice. Okay. I know we're going to harvest it right now.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Chunks of warite, a high potion.
Let's
Love
find the
that.
hooded man and
We
leave.
used one high potion, so that's nice. Favor of wind. Nice. That gives me stuff. I feel like I should heal. Good. It's probably gonna be a gauntlet of those, right? Like, oh nice, a potion. So kind. Look at that, a high potion, even kinder. I don't like the sound of that. That means we're about to be murdered. Oh.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I think I can get. Oh no, he exploded. Stay away from those guys.
There, boy.
Yes. These ones didn't explode. Isn't it great, Spooky? How you doing? This is a preview of 7.0, obviously. If Final Fantasy XIV's graphics look like this, it would be bonkers game changer.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, you never know. That doesn't look promising. You think so? Oh.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Oh, it's an
Surrounded
elevator.
by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
Is it because we're not the
Could the
Phoenix?
hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Oh, really?
Let's keep looking.
1,500 gil? What is money doing in here? 1,500 is a lot of gil for this game. A million basically, right? Oh no, 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 no. Get rid of this first. Always get rid of the ads, guys. We know that. Oh no. Sir. I really need a high potion. Thank you. I am dodging. I am actually dodging, sir. Better.
Sick of Torval.
Oh my god. We Oh my god. Yes! Better, 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 better.
My wounds, boy.
I wish we healed a little faster. New enemies? I've not finished with the old enemies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh no, they're not cute.
It's over. It's over.
I just stomped that guy.
Not this time.
Jesus. We're leaving. We are definitely leaving. Oh no 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 no! Don't spin to win on me. Nice. A good dodge from me for once.
A little help. There's a good boy.
That's a good boy. Right? He just like stomps on it really hard. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Oh no. That was like all of my... this one. Yes. Jesus Louise, as the kids like to say, I'm hungry. Want to have some more Loxa? Get more. Easy. Sometimes after I eat, I have to stop eating and remind myself that I'm not hungry because it takes a little while for your body to catch up with your brain as far as hunger signals go. So I'm trying to be better about overeating, where I eat and then I stop and then I wait and then I see if I'm like full or not. You know what I mean? Not that this is like the case. It's just a random thing that I've been trying to be more conscious about for myself. That's a lot of baddies. Here we go. Woo! There's a bomb up there.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Will they? Oh no. I think this game needs more partial effects. Maybe we can add sprinkles. Hey Zen, how you doing? More particle effects, you think? It's not enough particles. Oh man. I'm not saying no near those bombs. You could say they are ticking time bombs. Zen, how are you? Good to see you. Leave. Oh, I killed him. Nice. Before he could explode. Give me high potions, game. You were so generous with them earlier. Will of the Wind. Oh, let's check our abilities. Oh no. What's going on? How are you? What's happening? Tell me. See, for gear, this gives me money. This gives my attack and defense higher. But I can get aerial damage, wind gauge. Oh, that's better. I don't really need any of these right now. Rising flames. Oh, actually, 8% now. Yesterday, my brother woke me up with emergency asking, oh no, if you were okay. He called you because he was worried about you? Are you okay? Concerned? was like, how are you? He told me the car's driver's side. Rear view is completely broken off? So somebody hit your car? Oh no, Zen, I'm so sorry. Was it like, it was obviously clearly a hit and run and your car was like parked on the street? Oh my God. Man, people are jerks, huh? Oh no.
I don't like this.
I don't like that. Oh no, guys, that's an iron giant, right? It's gotta be. I don't have any more potions. Let's get this and this. Oh, yep. Nice dodge. Really nice aerial abilities for this, actually. Okay, once a night for the 100 bargains by the street, that's the final enemy, right? I don't think so. I think I'm maybe blowing my load too early, honestly. He doesn't feel strong enough. Like, the bosses in this game are really spongy. And honestly, it feels like he doesn't have enough health.
My wound's boy.
Another one. The gen has a park on the side of the street. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long it isn't. With me.
What does this mean? I know mechanics. I've played Final Fantasy XIV.
This is our chance.
Keep your distance, boy.
Did I dodge it? No, I did not.
A little help.
The damage you could hit the... Yeah, oh my god. At least you weren't in the car and like... Hopefully the damage isn't super bad or anything either. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's happening? Final stand. Final stand. What the heck? It's going so well, Mooble. How are you? Final stand. What do you mean? Final stand. What do you mean? Did you just buy me the new pastel Switch controllers? Are you kidding me right now? What? Thank you so much, you absolute ridiculous human being, you. Final stand, thank you so much for that. What the heck? Ugh. This was a valid parking location I encountered with. Did you not provide valid parking to accommodate the residents? I told him I spent 50 minutes attempting to find it at night. He was quiet. He said he couldn't do anything to make a report and call insurance. I feel like your arguments are really valid though, Zen, and you should be able to. You should at least be able to do insurance coverage, like call insurance, let him know that something happened. call insurance and like insurance knows something happened, and then like, God, that sucks because he isn't like, if your car is technically supposed to be able to park in the apartment and there's no parking at the time, that is definitely his fault. Locust, oh no. Final Stand, thank you so much for those gifts. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And also for the sporks. I'm very excited for my sporks. Hey, Gerta, how you doing? You forced Locust's hand.
It's done.
I've only just begun at Mooble, so I have much of a journey to do still.
What are these creatures?
It sounds like you've been enjoying though it a lot though. Because we're here and we're not supposed to be. Hermie, I have affection for you. Also, please look at Toasty. Hold on, before this cutscene, I just need you to appreciate that number one, Merlin did another mess up. He did another throwing his litter everywhere because he's a jerk. And oh yeah, you're way ahead of me, Moobs. Please look at Toasty. What is she doing? No, I'm sorry, Hermie. I'm sorry you feel blech. I hope you feel better soon. I'm back on level with Iroxine again, so I was super bleh for the first half of my day, and it's just like, that medicine sucks. There has to be something better. Like, there has to be another option. Look at Toasty. Look at her. Look at this girl. What is she trying to do? This is why she gets stuck in corners all the time. She is shoving herself in there. Insurance coverage is not complete according to my pops in Mexico. It's covered if I hit someone or someone hits me, but not. Oh, that sucks. And I mean, on one side, I don't think you should pay for it yourself. It wasn't your fault, obviously. I think the apartment should cover at least some of the cost. But on the other hand, it is very easy to get a rear view mirror and buy it off like the market, even in the color of your car, and then just attach it. It's pretty easy. It's happened to me before. I've parked on the street and had my rearview mirror literally ran into before, so it's happened to me also. And it's actually a really easy solution. You don't have to pay too much. Toasty, no, where is she? Toasty, what are you doing? You can't get out of there. Oh my God, there she is. Love, I hope we Toasty out of jail. She ain't did nothing. She put herself in jail. Look at her. Look at this ridiculous rabbit. She's gonna do it again. Guys. Oh no, Hermie. You're gonna feel really crappy. Not taking it makes you feel crappy. Taking it makes you feel crappy. Like, there's no winning with this medication. It really sucks. She's a freak.
She's free.
Sad. Thank you so much for the fist. Look at her. She's so stupid. She's doing it again. She's just looping it. I can't be mad at that tiny floof. I really can't either, Locust. That's why she gets away with so. What is she doing? Oh my God, if she climbs the fence. What is she doing? Toasty. Look at that hay rack. That hay rack is completely full of brand new fresh hay from a new hay shipment that I just got. I just got a new hay shipment in the mail, literally on Monday. And that hay rack is filled with new hay. And what is she doing? She's eating hay off of the floor behind the hay box. I wonder if she realizes she's making circles or if she thinks she's progressing somewhere. Honestly, her brain is pretty small. Bob is like, what are you doing out there? Bob is like comfortably eating and she's like, what is she doing? Toasty. Hey, Toasty, what are you doing? Get out of there. Toasty, come on. You can't even see me through your hair. Ridiculous rabbit. You know what I always say, if you can't beat him, join him. Should we all shove ourselves back there? Is this enrichment? She's so weird. It's just for Toasty. Oh no. We can't all do this. Anyway, guys. Now back to this cutscene. Back to your regularly scheduled.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Yeah. Jill. We're not supposed to be here.
Jill, look.
That boss wasn't nearly hard enough. I love Torgal so much.
Is that some kind of mural?
Let's worth a
High
closer look,
potion?
whatever it
Thank
is.
God. A regular potion? Oh, look, it's Ishgard. Another regular potion? I guess I should have used more regular potions then. Where is Away? I don't think this room is edgy enough. I feel like Clive's outfit is edgy enough for everybody involved. This is where I came from. I refuse to use Torgal's sense of direction. Was it this one? It's this one because it's lit up, so we have to go this way, right? Yeah, that looks right. What the medieval Batman doing? Oh no, this is another battle arena for sure. I am not prepared. I used way too many high potions. She's still back there, Toasty. He uses his right hand to grab this. This does not feel very conducive. Because he's using all of the muscles only. Oh my god, an alien?
All right then.
What? It's a leak? That seems rude. I don't know what that thing is. Yes. Stagger, very nice stagger. Unexpectedly fast. A leak, no, a lich. Lich, I think is what you're supposed to call them, but I have always called them lich. Oh, he doesn't actually have that much HP either. What's Thresh mean? Oh my god. No, that doesn't look conducive to anything friendly. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. It's like a Reaper, isn't it? From Final Fantasy XIV? Yes, another stagger. Honestly, what's really nice about Garuda's attacks is that they're all stagger based, so it really does so heckin' much damage. Nice.
What the hell was that?
How do you say bleach? I say bleach.
It wasn't like the others.
But that's not spelled like... Bleach isn't spelled B-I-L-I-C-H. Bleach. This path opened, and so did this path. What does that mean for us? Better be a regular potion. Give me a high potion. Blish. Do we go right or left? Does it matter? Another potion? At least I'm healed, I guess. What I really need are high potions, guys. This is... Oh, of course. These are not normal. Nice. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? $22 gil. I think I get such a weird number of gil because of my 25% increase from the Kate
What
Sith.
have we here?
Oh.
Another fallen wonder.
It's a maze. Oh, it brought us back. Okay. Looks like I've lit up one portion. Okay, so fighting them unlocks it and also activates this section. Hey, Infamous, how you doing? I see.
Where do they all come from? It's over.
Yep. How are you doing, Sarah? So good to see ya. 1600. Okay. Now we can get the really fancy Garuda stuff. It was the Garuda one that was really good, right? It has huge stagger. And then we can start saving up for the fire one. Hold on, let's equip that before I forget. We want that to replace... Do we want to replace Wicked Wheel? Or Gouge? Gouge is 5. Wicked Wheel is 3. Let's replace this. No, whoops. What? Wicked Wheel. How do I get rid of Wicked Wheel? Can I not get rid of Wicked Wheel? Is Wicked Wheel like a necessary? Mac and cheese, nice. I didn't take my break today, and I'm going home now after getting Kim some KFC. That sounds delicious. KFC's mac and cheese is so heckin' good. What? Can I not get rid of Wicked Wheel? Hey, Teal, do you like this lighting, you guys? I feel like it's so fancy. Please enjoy. I feel as I used to put audio only when connection got really bad. Doing my connection is bad, but I'm here for a few. Oh no, I'm sorry, your connection is bad. Yeah, what's really nice is the option of doing the... I don't understand. I really want Aerial Blast. Why won't it let me Aerial Blast? I don't want Wicked Wheel, though. Is it only letting me choose one or the other? Thank you so much. I'm trying to recreate how nice it looks during sunset. Is this just the options here? Aerial Blast? And no more Gauge? Stares at Toasty. You should have seen Toasty Teal. She was literally in the back just circling around. Oh my god, look at Bob. Look at Bob. Do you see him? Hold on, let me move this over. Because I feel like it blocks Merlin. And you're not going to see too much bunny action over in that corner. So this is better, right? Also, is my... Wait, I'm a little confused. I feel like one of my windows is doing a weird... It's the bunny window. It's the bunny cam window. Yeah, there it is. That's better. Merlin's little heart spot. Look at them. Look at Bob. Why is he just a laying? Oh no, that's okay, Tourmaline. Bob. Water, did you see Toasty just going around in circles behind the fence earlier? Hi, during 16 night. Gonna play it at some point. 5 out of 10 Lovi can do better. Look at him. Why is he just laying there? I don't know why he's like that. Toasty was literally just going around in circles right now. Also, there is something weird going on with my windows. Hey, babe. Welcome home. I'd put my hands on his hands and just sit there with... I know, right? He got too eepy. He couldn't make it to the little bed. Yeah. Look at Bob. He's just laying in the middle of the floor. Hermie says, Ruby, look at our new lighting, babe. Yeah. It took a lot of setting up, but I did it. All right, okay, we need to donate $76.67 for Merlin in a bee costume. Come look. You can look here. You have to put on your glasses. That's how you can see, by wearing your glasses. Ruby, revere Lord and Savior. We have a bee costume. It's actually a guinea pig bee costume. I've been trying to locate it recently. Oh, look at the money. Look at Toasty just goes. She's like, hello. Mama, you're home. Oh, big stretch for Merlin. Yeah. Yeah. Toasty just hopped right over to Bob. Impressive hop. She's very agile. And Bob is honestly not as big a hurdle as you think he would be, because he's actually quite small. He's just very dense. He's very, very... I know, did you see his little stompies? They're so cute when he does that. Merlin, please, what is he doing? Is he going to do the same thing? Maybe he watched Toasty go all the way around and was like, I'm going to be able to do this. We just got Toasty out of jail. All right, back to the game, you guys. I still don't understand why it won't let me take Wicked Wheel off. Wicked Wheel can be... That's so weird. It looks like Wicked Wheel has to be here. There he goes. Oh no, Merlin's doing it too. Why? An entire rack of hay. Fresh hay, by the way. I can't keep paying bail. Zenny's in jail. Get him out. What is he doing? Why is he like this? Yeah, I'm asking. Why are you like this? Toasty, bad influence or trendsetter? Definitely a trendsetter. All right. Hello, Katoki. How are you doing? He's cleaning. Is he picking up the mess? Okay, so now we press this to activate it. It's hidden snack, so obviously better snacks.
Well, that did something.
Yes. They're special tastier snacks. Oh. Now Toasty is just kissing Bob. Why? Just in the middle of the floor. And look at Merlin. He's getting further and further behind there. Wait, but what about the other side? Do I have to unlock this side in order to open the other side?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
The stealth adds flavor.
Apparently not.
There's still those two paths, so we have to fight whatever's in there. Man. Man, guys.
It all seems to lead to this
A
room.
high potion!
And look what's in it.
A high potion? Oh no. Oh no, guys. That doesn't look... Doesn't that look like Ifrit? Hey, Longship?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
Wait. Merlin. 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 Babe, they can hear you. I can't help you. Yeah, you have to check stuff like this. I know you have to go back. But I am live right now, and they can hear you banging. Sometimes it sounds like Ruby is fighting her inner demons. She is always, always fighting her inner demons. Hi, Ruby, says Adelfred. Hello. Merlin is stuck. Merlin is stuck. What is happening with Merlin? Merlin, what are you doing, Merlin? What are you guys doing over there? Toasty just ran in a big circle around the hay box. Yeah. So she like followed the hay track around and then behind and then through and then back around and went like almost a circle twice. And Merlin just tried to do the same thing, but he just got stuck. Aren't we all?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Babe, I'm going into a serious cutscene.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looks like Ifrit, doesn't it? Horns, kind of wings. Oh, brain migraine. Oh, black and white. This is where you lick Jill's face. Let's just see what's here. Hooded man, the fallen phoenix. Okay. Oh, the hooded man. Is this timey-wimey stuff? This might be timey-wimey stuff.
You're him.
Is he gonna reveal himself?
Second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Hermie, thank you. What? What? What?
What?
It's Timothy. What? What is happening? What is happening? Such a Yoshida plot twist. Oh no, we're watching Ifrit destroy Phoenix.
Stop it!
So the Phoenix is his little brother, his like 9-year-old brother, Talmaline, turned into the Phoenix. It's like you never played an FF game. This is pretty standard. Hey, please, you've never played an FF game.
I did this. I killed him.
Oh. Oh my god, this cutscene is so beautiful.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
That's what I thought initially, Aethelfred. I assumed that Clive turned into Ifrit, but I don't understand. But then they misled us to make it feel like it wasn't him, because Clive was like looking for whoever was Ifrit.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Yeah, but how do you control this?
Accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
Yeah.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
God, that's devastating, though. Hey, Marie, good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? What? Am I fighting myself now?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Oh no.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you
Where's
truly
Bob?
are.
Oh. Whoa. What is this? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? I didn't need to go away. Did I dodge it? Did I dodge it? Did I dodge it? I'm not even like close to him. I keep missing him. It's really frustrating. He's just so big. In my Final Fantasy, imagine. Oh. I love that he's still like making his little remark. Oh no. Oh wow, we've played enough Final Fantasy to know where this is going, right guys? Really? Come on, dodge. Oh, Jesus Christ. I literally don't know how to fight him. Oh my gosh, it's so good so far, Marie. Like, I'm literally blown out. Like, so surprised by how much I adore this game already. Oh, did you Final Fantasy? Probably wowed by whatever comes. Which Final Fantasies did you play? If you told me before, I apologize for forgetting. Oh yeah, we are gonna need... Got it. I feel like I never hit him with that. Oh, I am hitting him. Oh, 10 and 15. Oh, those are good ones. Those are sweet ones. If you like those, honestly, I think you would enjoy this pretty much too. Because there's a lot of 10 influence in this one, I feel like. I'm not sure if anybody else agrees, but Ruby and I were talking. Oh, I got him. I got him. I got him. Oh, I love 7 Remake. If you like those ones, Marie, I think you'll like this one too. This one's a lot more intense though. It's a little darker. Probably more like 7 Remake than 15, although just as emotive. I feel like the protagonist is like a mixture of Squall and Noctis from 15 in his emo-ness. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight him again. At least we didn't use too many potions that time. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it got so dark. I know, this one starts that dark, I feel like. Oh, we have to fight ourselves? He looks like Squall and Noctis had a baby. You know what I mean?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
Come on, Clive.
Face your fears.
I love that line. Face your fears is one of my favorite Final Fantasy lines. Oh, he is like me. Oh, come on. Yes, stagger. Oh, is this like a wind ridiculous thing is still going on, whatever that is. Oh, dodge. Oh, cinematic striking stuff. Oh my god. This is like some Dark Knight stuff. Oh no. Oh no. What? This looks like a Dark Knight, doesn't it?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Is that what we're doing here? This is the best move ever. It just puts me in the air. Interrupt him. Get him. Did I miss? Where did he go? Shoot. Oh, come on. Hold on. So they're debating doing it with honey? I mean, can if you wanted to. Oh, I should have saved. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I get him? That's not good. Oh, no. Ah! Was that a dodge? Jesus. Oh, man, if I had been caught in that, I would have been dead for sure. Oh, come on, dude. Why you gotta be so good at dodging? I cannot perfect parry on him to save my life. Oh, God. Shoot. I keep missing all my abilities on him, too, honestly. Oh, what? This surely has to be the last one, right? Like, this has to be the last one, please. Come on, dodge. Come on. Hey, Leon, how you doing? Don't call me Shirley. What? How are you doing, Leon?
Flames to me!
It isn't a Don't Call Me Shirley. Really? Have you seen the DOG? What's DOG? Oh, dodge. Oh, right in the kisser. Let's go. All right. We're tired. We only have one high potion left. Come on. Come on, Clive.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
What's the key to die? The dog, the wolf? Oh my god, I love the dog. Torgal is the best. He's been our companion this whole time. What? What?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Limit break? Accept the truth? What? What? This is so cool!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my god! We've got full anime. Stunning. It is it's really good, Leon. Leon, it's been fantastic. Oh my gosh, you guys, like I literally have goosebumps. Oh my gosh. This is more epic than the boss fight. I know, this is so epic. This whole game has been epic from start to finish. No, well, obviously we haven't finished it, but from start till now, it's been epic like the whole way through. I'm gonna disconnect myself to my PS5.
I know the truth of it now.
I know, right?
You are not afraid. I am.
You will not eat, but I am. Oh my god! Oh my god! Talk about healing. You guys, if we all healed in therapy like this, can you imagine how powerful we would be? We would be this. I've basically just started, Marie. I'm about 5 hours into the game, but I've been really slow taking my time. So I'm probably a normal, like, I'm more 5 hours. I'm like 11 hours into the game. Oh my god! Yeah, this is our second primal fight. Oh my god. Shut the front door. That is so stinking epic. Are you kidding me? That was so cool. I have, like, literally, can you, I don't know if you guys can see my goosebumps, the hairs on my arms. Oh my god, that was so cool. Fire shard, magic ash. That fire shard is probably for a weapon upgrade. Thank you for the lure, Bat Dan. So when people love Dark Knight, let's give them an even cooler version of that, right? Let's give them the full animated. If I could have given it an entire VFX budget. At last, you accept the truth. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. He really does, Leon. Balls to the wall.
Clive, are you all right?
I think so, Hermie. I think that was Ifrit. What did you get, Infamous?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Jill is like, are you sure? You look like you're gonna vom, bro. This wasn't Phoenix's temple. This was like Ifrit's temple.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Because we are the hooded man. She is super cute. She's their childhood friend. She literally went in for a kiss earlier in the game, Leon. She went like this. And he just looked at her and then went to sleep. Like completely. Apparently, maybe he's like waiting, you know, until they're out of the danger place. Maybe one section was for Ifrit because there's like a whole nother section we didn't explore. And maybe that's the Phoenix section, right?
Clive, are you sure you're all right?
I think so,
Whatever
Leon.
it is,
I think
you can tell
hardcore
me.
that.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
You think all of them? There was only space for like one more.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. And I've been running from it ever since. But now I know
So,
for certain
and like the sound design, Leon,
who I really
if you're not on headphones, like you can literally hear every creak of leather on his body.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
Like you couldn't have
But not before I learned the whole
anticipated.
truth.
I know, Leon.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Obviously, chaos. My hypothesis so far is that the hooded man is Joshua, and he had to do this cycle in order to get him to kill the Phoenix, so that the Phoenix could be to like rise again and be the full complete Phoenix kind of vibe. You know what I
We'll
mean?
find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
It's so good, Leon. This whole game has been, every aspect of
There'll
it
be
so far
time
has been
enough for
fantastic.
atonement when we're done.
We'll have a full enough time for atonement when we're done.
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth.
Look at her eyes. She's also a dominant. She's Shiva's dominant.
And you haven't changed a bit.
Exactly, Hermie, right? So that's what I feel like. It's a whole, you know, loopity-loop situation.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
I'm not sure, Leon, because it looks like they're pretty well synced, right? And normally in previous games, they haven't done that. They just let them be. Okay, so this is the hooded guy. Doesn't he look just like Joshua?
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
See, that looks like Joshua. Does that look like freaking Joshua? He revealed himself before, and he also controls fire. So he's some kind of fire dominant. Castle Dazbog. What a name. And because he literally just, I'm immune to poison. And because he was like, oh, the hour must be later than I thought. He like has an idea of like the hour times. It looks like yeah, in 15 they had to pace it strangely, and that was the biggest issue. Yeah.
Who did this, or I'll see you suffer the
This
same
guy is
fate.
the dominant for Titan. Obviously, look at his
The
jawbones.
man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, that's Benedicta. Benedicta's dead. Benedicta was the dominant for Garuda, and she's dead. We killed her like right off the bat. Oh, there's even Veneers there at the same time. Oh no, water. Which shows?
With the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is.
Yeah. He was like in love with her.
I'll crush him.
She was sleeping with everyone. She was sleeping with him and the dominant for Odin. We discovered Odin's dominant is the Duke of Barnabas or whatever. Oh, Jack Ryan.
Yes, yes, my lord.
It's so good. It's so heckin' good. He's so sad. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So good, Hermie. Like, yeah, he's an antagonist. So as far as we know, like all the countries are warring, and he's one of the warring countries. And each warring country has their dominant, which is like their icon. So Benedicta was Garuda on the side of Duke Barnabas, who incidentally is the dominant for Odin. We had Phoenix originally, but he was a little boy and he died. Also, whenever they use these icons, it sucks all the ether out of the planet and it like kills the planet. I know, right? Longship. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit gauge. Kapow, kapow, kaboom, kabam, bam, 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 bam. Cool.
So, what next?
Let's check out those abilities. I don't know much, but just that little bit was super compelling for his character. He seems honestly tragic. Hugo was in love with Benedicta. She was sleeping with him for sure. For sure, Zols. Willow the Wyke. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive, damaging nearby targets. Oh, cool. Oh, we can get both of these right now. I'm doing it. Getting it. We've also sucked in part of Benedicta's skill as well. So we have Garuda's skills also because we absorbed part of her shenanigans. I do need to get this next one. So our next goal is 1700 before I add anything else to our roster. I want to at least unlock all of the big iconic abilities, I think. Attributes, items, we have nothing, which is, you know, normal. I'm going to set us up with 0 potions for now.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again, about Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Cid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, high potion and a potion? Oh, thank God. I need to eat too. I'm trying to progress as much as possible because I'm trying not to sleep too late because I need to like take care of my body or whatever, guys. Another potion. Oh, thank God. The game being lenient to me for once. Okay, so over here was another thingy.
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, I'm not gonna go there right now. Hold on. There was like a space here. Just a small schleeb. Okay, fine. We have to go there. So if we submit clips to the contest leader, we just post them in the clip. Yes, yes, Townley. And I will star each one that I see that's submitted. And if there's like more stars added to it, or if people don't put any stars, I'm just gonna do it by views or my favorite, and possibly both. They burnt our town down. All our people.
What happened here?
She's just stabbing that one repeatedly.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Yes, you absolutely will. Are you making a new BRB? A BRB video?
No survivors.
No, not a new BRB video. I think we're thinking about making a new trailer We're working on making a new trailer right now. Kapow, kapow, kapow. They're literally, do you guys see them? The villagers, they were literally hurting no one. They were literally just trying to protect the people who couldn't protect themselves. That's what's upsetting. They were protecting the Brandon, who literally... Oh, there's that guy up there. Oh, wow. That limit break gauge fills up really fast. Oh, a trailer, yeah. Cosmo and I are working on a trailer. Cosmo's doing some editing for us, you guys. Shout out to Cosmo for that. They really raised the entire town.
You could escape us, did you, Brandon?
No.
And you'll die.
Wait, we have to go here to this guy first. This guy is the magic guy. He's the bad guy.
We're innocent people.
Quite literally. Yeah, a new trailer. We need to update ours. Ours is pretty old now. I made that like right when trailers first became a thing. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Cosmo there, Leon. I appreciate it. BRB is gonna remain the same unless somebody wants to attempt to write music for me. I missed that. That whole pack missed everybody. It looks so good, right? Oh, thank you, Cosmo. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, there we go. This is a really funny attack. Like, they're just getting tornadoed and I...
That's enough.
Really the attack. A nice sweet rhythm to the combat. It's really good actually, and I love that like it feels quite not obviously it's not very realistic, but like there's like actually technique to it. It's not just button slamming. I know some people were saying it is. And oh my gosh, Leon, let me show you this other thing that's really cool that I've really enjoyed about this game is that I'm not using it myself necessarily because we all know I like to suffer. But there's this there's this over here. If you look at the gear, there's gear that the game gives you right off the bat. It's a Ring of Timely Assistance, Healing, Focus, and Evasion. And they're all things that help you make the game easier and more accessible. So if you're not good at stringing together combos or doing fights or dodging, all of these things literally will pause the game for you and let you have a chance to naturally dodge yourself or hit yourself or like hit things yourself. And like it actually, so like some Final Fantasy games, like personally, I love Final Fantasy games. I feel like they're the right difficulty for me. And sometimes I like to make them harder by, you know, not equipping certain things, not using certain things, but this game is actually letting it be accessible so that people who even need a little bit extra help can equip all of these items, and then it becomes a little bit more button mashy because of this kind of stuff, but that's like for you. You can also choose to be combat mode or story mode focused. I'm combat mode focused myself, but I love that. Like that's so new for a Final Fantasy game. You don't see that in a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy games don't have accessibility things like that. So it's really cool. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm really loving where they've taken the franchise. Hello, is that a real man?
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
What?
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Look at all that blood on the ground. What is this? Yes, get him.
A little help.
Oh, I did a perfect parry. Yeah, it's uniquely Final Fantasy, but also has like aspects of like a kind of difficulty that I really enjoy in Soulsborne games as well. That's why I already hate her. Oh my god, at the beginning of the game, she's their mother. She's Joshua's mother. And it's revealed that she's actually the one who staged the coup and who set everybody up to get killed. And she actually is the one that puts Joshua in a position to get killed.
It's over.
Nice. So I'm talking about my boss is going to put Final Cut Pro on companies. Oh my gosh, because my works out. Final Cut Pro is very nice and handy. I use Premiere Pro because obviously I don't have a Mac anymore. But I literally grew up learning Final Cut Pro in college.
I'm sorry, lady.
No, Lady Hannah!
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Oh no.
We're too late. Gav.
Gav is here.
Clive.
Gav is one of Cid's guys, and Gav seems like he's really obsessed with how pretty Clive is. Because whenever Clive says anything to him, Gav is like,
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone?
look at
They
the
meant
blood
no
splatters
harm.
on her hair
They
and
just
her
wanted
clothes.
to be free.
This
On
world
his
judges that a
blade.
crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
There's
Got
should
your own
only
stuff to be
with their
getting on
mouth.
with.
We do.
Look at him.
But
Look
it
at
can
him.
wait.
Look at Gav.
In that case, we should head back and tell Cid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Well, I mean, what are we gonna do about them?
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Oh.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
It's so sad. We literally just met all these people, and they were saying they're hiding the bearers.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I don't think I did, Alpaca. Where did you send it to? I've been mostly resting all day, so I haven't been on top of my social media at all. If you've been like messaging on my Instagram or TikTok or Twitter. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy, guys. That is a sneaky guy. That is a slimy, sneaky, shady man individual. Oh, Instagram. I haven't been on it today, so that I might have missed it. I think you sent me a bunny one, though, that I saw.
Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
But first, purchasing items.
And what do you want?
Browse?
Coin purse weighing you down?
I'm gonna buy items for. Oh, actually, I'm good on items. I'm just gonna buy one of these. Absolutely synced for English. You can imagine that I went to anime dialogue multiple times. Yeah, that's actually insane. They went hard on this game. I sent you. Did you send me tons, or like you've been sending me tons? Yeah.
Make it quick.
Use the forge.
So will it be?
Okay. None of these. Oh, he has nothing for me to make.
Anything else?
Oh, that's weird. I think it's amazing. They did such a good job on this game. This is a AAA game. Like, this game really came out as a AAA game. Right off the bat. Right from the get-go. I've been so impressed with it. Warm-hearted bear? Oh, that's... And look at these orchestrions. It's the same as Final Fantasy XIV. I say they aren't as interested because it's not their style, but this seems more RPG leaning, and I love that. Yeah, that's totally fine. Hideaway is what I'm listening to right now. Forevermore. I'm surprised that guy doesn't want to hear my stories, but... I know, right? It's for the first time ever. I'm so glad AAA studios are finally coming out with finished games again. Because so many were coming out with these like half-assed.
Have you come for a tale? Till next
Massive
week.
RPG, so it's right up my alley. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Leon, it's so good. And it's just been like a lot of times there's a lot of fetch quests and stuff like that. This game has not given us that. We've had like a couple of quests here and there, but we've just been like balls to the walls this whole time. Our top tier quality. I don't think I've ever played before. Oh yeah, absolutely, Tomlene. JRPGs are one of my favorite genres. I grew up with that genre. That's what I grew up playing. You know what I mean?
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
I honestly feel like I should get face your fears tattooed on my body in Final Fantasy script. Legitimately, that might be like one of my next tattoos.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the
Look at
answers you were
Sid.
looking-
Leon, look at Sid. Look at this daddy MFer.
for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say.
Hello, Sarah. Sarah with a slut named Sarah Daniels. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Ishmael. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Lurgus first always when I'm here. Welcome. I'm pretty early in the game, so unless you've just started the game, I'm probably not in a spoiler zone. I don't know. I hope I'm not. Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Amy Sometimes, and this is our stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy Sometimes.
The stream, PP. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you now. Catch the shiny. Now. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing? Those of you rating in for the first time, I'm Amy Sometimes. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream community-based games like Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV, and Jackbox, but the Final Fantasy series is a huge part of my childhood, so I've been very excitedly going through Final Fantasy XVI lately. Hello, how are you? I hope you had a lovely stream. I don't know what part of the game you are on, so thank you so much for the lurk. If you have to avoid spoilers, I absolutely understand. And of course, after streaming, go get stuff to eat, drink water, rest, stretch your body as you need to. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, please give Sarah Daniels a follow. They love JRPG and single-person story games as well. They've been playing 16 also. Ishmael, welcome in. How you doing? We just finished fighting. How can I say this with no spoilers? We just left Eastpool for the final time. Hopefully that tells you where I am.
It is a burden I must bear.
Thank you so much,
my dying
Leon.
Day.
Spoken true.
Look at Sid. Look at this daddy.
Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you
You're on day
wanted to
4?
build a
Okay, I'm
place
on
where
day
people
like
could die on their own terms.
3-ish.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Hand holding.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And
hello?
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial
Into the capital.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Our mother? I know Clem is like, oh, we're holding hands? That's so sexual, Jill. Oh my god. He's very cool. You know what he's doing? He's Robin Hooding people. Welcome back, Regenitorio. He's Robin Hooding people. He's saving all the bearers, bringing them to a city, and letting them live a free life.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If
Look at
there
these
is a capital
stooges.
by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Scornful voice.
Your Radiance?
Who is this?
If it is fertile land, the Empire
Emperor
requires-
Sylvester. This is my favorite part about this game, is that you can just stop and look at everything. The Council of Elders, advisors to the Holy Emperor Sembrek. Oh, this is the big bad guy who hates slaves and bearers. If there was a kink pair you could RP with, which would you choose? Regenitorio, this is not an appropriate question to ask during this one. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church who are intended to rule in the emperor's stead. The emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. So the council is technically the head of state and country, but Sylvester Lesage is just a figurehead. The capital of the Holy Empire, Sembrek, we know that. Sembrek is the baddies. And thank you, sorry. Emperor of the Holy Empire Sembrek, who won his throne at least partially by virtue of his son Dion, having awakened as the okay, so the Duke Barnabas is no. we saw his son earlier go into battle against Duke Barnabas. Duke Barnabas is the one that was Odin, and his son was the one that was Bahamut. Thought I'd get a reaction from editorial, please. We can't be talking. Normally, I would entertain you this question, but unfortunately, this month we are not entertaining questions of this nature. A nation occupying the northeastern reaches of the continent of Storm, with the great city of Oriflamme as its capital. Political power in the empire technically resides with the 5 cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor, in whose manners of state in which he takes interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces. Okay, interesting. So this one says that the cardinals are his cabinet, and he makes the final say. But in this one, it says the Council of Elders basically are the power, and he's a figurehead. That's confusing.
We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen.
Oh my god, a man's. Hey,
we
Asher,
swear
how
to
you
see our
doing?
people starve.
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Thank you so much, Asher.
If
I
there is
just
not
got
grain enough
new
to feed
lighting for the
those within our
stream.
walls, how, pray tell, will we feed
As it is
those
AAPI
without?
and Pride Month, I have to say Amy has never been to an
Instead
EMP.
of setting your minds to riddles
Leon!
such as these,
Leon, the lawyers.
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire
I know. I
bleeds,
ordered them
and you sit
yesterday
here
afternoon, and they arrived
crows
yesterday
in a
evening. It was kind of
tea-house.
I was just
You
like, I
fancy
saw the way
yourselves
other people's
leaders of men.
setups were lit yesterday when we were doing the Twitch Women's Guild. On the front page, we were on the front page yesterday. Let me pause this for a second. Yesterday, we were on the front page, you guys, with the Twitch Women's Guild, which was incredible and amazing. It was super cool to talk. Yeah, Amazon. It was super cool to talk with fellow women who are, queer and BIPOC and all of that stuff. And it was really inspirational to hear their takes about their community and how Twitch has uplifted them and or not. And it was really cool to bounce ideas off each other and have this roundtable discussion with everybody. It was really cool to also meet all different kinds of streamer ladies and the different kind of content they create and the different kind of communities and environments that they have. You know what I mean? And then I also saw how beautifully lit some of them were, and I was like, you know what? I went to film school. I can beautifully light myself as well. And so I was like, I'm just gonna order a couple of LED lights that are low impact, not super bright or anything like that, and I can light myself. And so I bought this pack of 2. I know, Leon, I feel so privileged to be part of it. I'm like, oh, I'm not doing anything, but thank you. Thank you for having me. And so I got this 2-pack of LED lights, and they came in instantly, and I set them up just before stream. It took me a little longer than I anticipated it would, but it ended up working out really well. So I have a fill light now that bounces off my wall and just kind of gives me this nice light in the background, and then over here is my my beauty light.
We are but their servants.
And now we have a new
If their
command to
land is
exclamation
being
point guilds
wrested
to learn
away,
about the Twitch's Women's
It
Guild.
is our duty to claim new lands.
Thank you so much,
for them.
Leon.
Your Radiance. You cannot mean a war of conquest.
HD Amy for HD representation. I really feel so HD
That is
now.
exactly what I mean.
Right? Oh, is it guilds?
It is
Shoot.
time we expanded
Guilds with an S.
our dominion.
I tried.
This is the will of great Grieger.
So he's gonna break a pact that he made with a region to the south to steal their lands.
to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Evil, but this is exactly how I play Crusader Kings 2. He is playing Crusader Kings 2 in this game right now.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
His son is the
That won't
dominant
be
of Bahamut.
necessary.
Who is this
Tell
guy?
him instead to see
Who is
to
this
his
shady fellow?
wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Who is this guy? Dion is his son. Look at this man. Look at this man. Firstborn son and loyal subject of Emperor Sylvester, ruler of the Holy Empire of Sembrek, as well as leader of the Empire's most elite fighting force, the Dragoons. Oh, so all of his people are the Dragoons that we've been fighting. Emperor Pimplok Wumpus, how are you? Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, and has been often called upon to summon his icon in defense of his countrymen. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. This is the Battle of Belamus Tor, which is when we saw Bahamut and Odin fight. It was really interesting. This fight was actually quite intriguing to me because they didn't fight to the death. They just fought a little bit and then they both backed off and let their actual armies fight. So their armies went to battle and then they stopped battling and these two people were fighting in the air with each other, and it was like this epic icon battle between Odin and Bahamut. And then they just like exchanged a few hits and then they separated and then the army went to battle with like more inspired, they were inspired by their icons or whatever. And then they were done and they stood down and that was it. And that's so interesting to me because when Titan was fighting Shiva, it was like a battle to the death. And when we fought Garuda, it was a battle to the death. So I'm so interested. Babe. And so I'm interested like why this one isn't the same. Like, why was this battle like a show rather than an actual battle?
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Right, Hermie.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Now overuse their icon. Yeah, right, Wumpus. It feels like they're just using it for show rather than for actual fighting.
So dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
So the mother crystals in each nation are sucking the planet dry. That amazes me. This is not a time. Right, trying to tell her.
There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Ah, so the crystals are killing us.
All right, listen.
That's a big deal.
Take this crystal.
Because they depend on the crystals for their livelihood. Like inspire the troops, but don't kill the emperor or the crown prince. Oh, maybe that's it. Yeah, because otherwise they could like
crystals come from?
Destroy everything because they're so powerful.
They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Where did the mother crystals come from, though?
Divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
I don't think it's a matter of...
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yeah, I don't think it's a matter of they not knowing. It's the matter of, like,
exactly.
People covering up the truth so that they can continue using these powers unabided.
The gods themselves?
I know, right, Leon? The music is like...
now you want to do something about the crystals.
So stellar.
What? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
Absolutely,
I didn't
Wumpus.
say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Everybody dies?
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted...
There are some, Leon. Especially near where you are, there's orchestras. I just went to one Distant Worlds concert in back in March in Orlando.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
He broke his crystal.
Are you with me?
He shattered his crystal.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, he shattered one too. Screw the crystals.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Gav is so in love with Clive. It's like absurd. He can't even look at him.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are available. Kiss. Kiss him. Clive literally doesn't even know what sex is. Clive is like, kissing? Sex? Holding hands? Sounds illegal. Welcome back, Locust.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
Oh no, he lost his whole
Can't be
stuff.
that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry
What does that have
things.
to do with revenge after all?
I can't do my
Exactly
job
right,
right, what
exactly
am I
right,
good
One
for?
Piece.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up.
Buggered it
Means
right
no
up.
herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
Oh no, he lost everything,
Worst
truly.
of all, that letter I lost, it was for Cid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Cid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I don't think they're gonna skin you, but
Fine. Tell me where to look.
poor Glenn.
Serious?
He's struggling. He didn't check his pockets for holes.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Right, Wumpus? I love it.
Where should I start?
We're really fighting the
Gotan's
system here.
bales,
We're really bringing down the
I
man.
took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my
My
pack
kinda
might have
game.
caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Also, can we appreciate everything
Wonderful.
being voice
Now, I
acted
have
for
to
the
run
most
if I'm to
part?
make my
Like
next
the
delivery
big
in
like
time.
moments?
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you?
Oh, he's gonna tell me to
doesn't
hurry
like
when
to
he
be
won't
kept
even go
waiting.
out there and fix his own problems? Bro.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day. Let's prioritize this quest. Are there any other quests in this area?
The letter won't last very long out in the element.
Is there a timer? Oh, we can pick up this quest here too.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
We need to go to Karen because she's got more items. Oh no, let's not go to Karen. She has more items, but we have to speak with her.
Make it quick. What do you want?
He has new forge items. Oh, flame tongue. Okay. Should we make this? Reinforce. Nothing. Goldwork sash. Can we reinforce any of these? No. Should I make flame tongue yet? I shouldn't I? Love me an underground community of anarchists, right? I should make it. I have all the things for it, and I have storm cry. Okay, let's do it.
No scratches,
180.
right?
There's no way to upgrade
Anything
that,
else?
so we'll come back for that. Ma'am, I'm too scared to talk to her because I don't want it to like take the quest out of my hands.
Where are you, Randall?
Oh no, Randall.
Is everything all right?
No, Randall's obviously missing.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? in the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Oh, we know where Lost
He's
Wing
been
is.
working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Voice acting in this game has been so good, like absurdly good. We'll get that one next. But we'll do the red letter day item first. Oh, look at that. All his items are right there. He's literally littered the coast
Courier
with
said
them.
his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
So many items. Good night, Longship. Thanks for being here.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Literally just everywhere. How many items did he
More
lose?
of the lost supplies.
It's literally just all over the road.
His pack. Still no sign of Cid's letter, though. We've come this far.
Oh, she's so cute.
Picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
Chapter 15 was so
looking for a
sketchy.
letter
The last
someone
half,
dropped
16 was really
nearby.
story. Me too,
I suppose you've
Wumpus.
seen it.
The last half was rushed, Wumpus, because they didn't have the funds to do what they wanted to do. So the last half of 15 was supposed to be more expanded. He would have been bad at Death Stranding, just everything dropping off him.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
We also need to go to Lost Wing. Oh, also, Leon, look at this. I can fit him whenever, I know. But going from dudes in a car and open to a rail-driven story hurt. Yeah, it was really absurd. Like, the open world was so good, Wumpus. Oh, yay. It is orange season. I know you can pet and treat him whenever you're not in battle. It's the best. Yeah, it really did hurt, Wumpus. They meant to have it be open world. We were supposed to have Fallen Lestalem. Dark
I'll have
Lestalem.
you know, manning the village entry is no small task.
Okay.
There's plenty of unsavory sorts.
Great
in these
voice
parts looking to
acting
get their
for this
thieving
random
claws
guy.
into what's ours.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Surprising, since the land is dying all around us.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
We love a paid voice actor, right?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hello, doggy. You can't have this. You can't have this. This is my letter. Oh no, this dog looks so skinny.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Have a good night, Hermie. Thanks for being here.
Someone's waiting for this.
Can we give him a
He's
snack?
waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Aww.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
This poor dog, right? We should be allowed to give him a snack.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Give him the meats of your enemies. Honestly, I would. Here's Quentin.
What can I interest you in today?
Dark sash. Meteorite. 40K, still can't purchase this. It's fine. This is fine. Lionheart tonic. It is said that one's own limits are made to be broken. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, we don't really need this, though. I'll buy it just to have. Welcome back,
Hope
Size
it's to your
Alarm.
liking. Good day.
That's the new item we've
Sun's
received.
setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Vineyard soon. Lion, your heart tonic.
Ah, if it isn't Cid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
To what do I
I'm
owe the
looking for a
pleasure?
bearer called Rendell. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Oh, awesome. Size Alarm. Yeah, we were on the front page
The
yesterday for the Twitch's Women's
Yes,
Guild, which
yes,
I'm
I
a part
know.
of. It was a really cool,
And
very
I can't say I'm
inspiring
surprised
moment.
If he has been delayed, I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope
Lorbert's
nothing's
Pass?
happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
For me.
Hasn't come back yet. And I was going to reign to Leon Kennedy if my first one doesn't come back. Wait, is it not going to come back, Leon? I know that you have to do, in order to do a name change, I don't know if this is the case in Florida, but you have to submit it at the city hall, and then you have to post it in the newspaper for like 2 weeks or something. My friend changed her last name recently, and that's what she had to do.
Wearing the hanged man now, are we? You know what that means? It means that if you ever cross Master Quentin, you'll be doubly sorry.
It's amazing, Sized Alarm. I love this game so far. It's been so intense. Every twist and turn. Pretty old-timey. Hey, downtown. It's old-timey in the sense that I have to put an advertisement in the newspapers. I know, right?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Exemptions. Oh, really? Oh, that's
Shad's
awesome.
all salted and
Bless
smoked.
California, honestly. Where the heck am I going? Oh, over here.
Before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Hi, Stoner Hobo. How you doing? It's so good to see you. Hello, hello. I think I am going the right. Have you seen the elementals yet? Please no spoilers, Sized Alarm. Where the heck are we going? What a name, right? Stoner Hobo came to us during our Skyrim streams. Oh, the Disney movie. Oh, did it come out yet? I didn't realize it was out yet, the Pixar one. Hermie, I thought you were asleep. Did I? This is like the other day. I'm doing a long 6-day week. Oh no, I hope your apartment AC gets fixed. But congrats on a 6-day weekend. I have a 4-day weekend, which is nice. And it's doubly nice because Sunday and Monday I don't stream, so it's like an actual break for me because I stream on Saturdays and Tuesdays. I haven't seen it, Leon. Maybe this weekend I can see it. Oh, Hermie, I'm sorry. I hope the vibing is at least cozy and nice. Size Alarm, I don't know. You keep talking about this, and I'm so sorry. I have no interest in these kind of things. It's a Disney, and Disney will do well regardless. I took an extra day off. Oh, nice. That is honestly genius. Because I like it here. Oh, I'm so glad. Quentin's comrade. Is this Randall? Oh, he's pooping.
You all right?
Oh no, he's covered in blood.
Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but
Right,
insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, this isn't
You go back to
Randall.
Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Really? So you really liked it, huh? So I mean, I'm gonna watch it. I love Pixar movies. I need to see Spider-Verse. So maybe that's my priority first, and then I'll get Elemental in there. Oh, whoops. Oh no.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's over.
Oh, me too, Hermie. I heard it's so good. Oh, no. Look at this hilarious skill. Oh. Oh, he's got the thingy. The problem with this skill is literally I can't see anything happening right now. You rushed that in the Cars Toy Story 3. Really? And you didn't cry it up? I saw my little brain out on up. Oh no, spinning to winning. Yes.
Give me fire. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh, Coco was so good. I don't know how much Lost Cyrus is there. It's available for pre-order on Amazon Prime. Oh, is it? Is it on pre-order already? I think it'll be there for a while. Oh gosh. I think I'll be able to catch it if I go like this weekend, maybe.
Don't let them get away.
This is me dodging and flying. Nice. Toy Story 3 was really good though, Size Alarm. I think guys, was Bob just grooming Merlin? Can anybody go back? Was anybody? Did anybody? He wasn't. That looked like full grooming. He was in his ears. He was moving Merlin's ears. He wasn't on his paws. He like went to Merlin. What? I don't know. Did anybody? Okay, so besides the Larmai bunnies, Bob, the dark brown bunny, he's new bonded, and he hasn't groomed back any of the other bunnies yet. Even though the other bunnies have been grooming him like manically. They like kiss him all the time, they cuddle with him all the time, but he's like weird. He doesn't act like a bunny, and he hasn't groomed any of them back. He's been very like standoffish as far as this. He's like, no kisses. I'm not gay, man. But in this family, I'm so sorry, you're gonna have to be. And I think he just did it. We adopted him in October, so it's been like 8 months. You know, oh my God, have we had Bob for 8 months? No way. October, end of October, let's say. So did you see? Was it right, Locust? Hold on, let me pull this up. We gotta watch the VOD back, you guys. I'm gonna mute myself. Pause. Wait, I think this is really it, you guys. Hold on. That's kind of a big deal. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the clips, guys. Look. Oh, babe, it's real. Almost 9 months. Yeah, so it was October, September, November, December, January, February. Yeah, so it's like 8 months. 8 months. Oh my God, he's really growing him. That's so real. He's like in his ears. He's like holding. Oh my God. Bob, I'm so proud of you, my baby boy. You should give this as soon as you go to him. I have to wake better, but better to be safe. I will. Look, hold on. Okay, hold on. Heckin', I realize I put this in the wrong channel right there. Hold on, let me go to this right here. Bob is grooming. That's real, babe. Look. Look. He's really grooming him. He's really grooming bunnies. Oh, that's the DLC alert, Evelyn. He's doing it again. Do you see? Oh, he just moved away. He got embarrassed. He got embarrassed. I think he just did it again. He was just doing it again too before you walked over. He's really grooming him. He will. If he's doing it to Merlin, he'll do it to Toasty. Look at this. No. This is the clip, babe. Is you embarrassed in? You see this? Aw, Bobby. You should give them treats. Maybe you need to give them more. All of them? Each of them got 3 cookies? You're gonna give them diabetes? I think you should give them another half cookie. They deserve it. They're in love. He's so embarrassed that he's like, oh no, this is so Was that a little binky from Bobby? Did you guys see that? Oh my god. I don't have plants. I'm a plant killer. Size alarm. I can't have plants. Do you want to see my only plant on my desk? Ruby got this for me. It's a succulent. It doesn't require any watering. This is the only plant I have. Bob is having a really good night. I'm so proud of my baby. Oh, Bob, you're like a real rabbit now. All right, so that was our sidebar, guys. That was. I looked up and I saw Bob grooming, and I was like, oh my god, is this it? Is this the day? No, Randall's dead. We didn't make it in time.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve
You have
to
one
rot by the
plant. What kind of
roadside.
plant?
I'll speak to Quentin.
That's so sad. It's such a momentous occasion, you guys. I'm so proud of him. Bob's been hanging out outside more too. Look at him. He's learning to be a rabbit. It's only taken so just so I can remote renew my... Oh, nice, Swampus. I have to go in. I have to like do a bunch of DMV stuff, but I'm waiting to fix my car. Look at him. Look at him, my sweet boy. Oh, I'm so proud of them. This is such a big deal, you guys. I'm gonna do one more potion, yeah. Her name is Nami after Nami from One Piece. Oh, cute. I'm not much of a plant person. I feel like anytime I have plants, they always have bugs on them, and I'm not like, I don't mind bugs outside, but I can't have bugs inside because bugs can do bad things to bunnies because bunnies have such thin skin. So I'm very like paranoid about having bugs in my household. Besides like daddy long legs. New plant named Robin. Bob is hiding because you're embarrassing him. He's like, Mom, stop. They can really bug them. Downtown, please. But yes, truly. They bug them in a very serious manner. And like Florida has a lot of bugs, so we have to be really careful about like our door opening and stuff like that too. Which is the I can read dreams, I can catch you in one, but yeah, I'm that way. I'm that way for the bunnies because like I can't have them. You're in Florida, spiders as big as dogs. Yeah, the bugs here are wild. I've never even seen some of the bugs here. Do I have to go downstairs? Yeah. Can you believe he used to be all gross and hide in the litter box and fight? Yeah, he used to fight. You guys, Bob used to be so gross and he would fight. And he was like, he had bunny dandruff. He was so dirty. Now he's so clean. And look at how bright he is now. He's so orange now too. I don't mind
there you
spiders
are.
usually, but
My
over here a
man
lot of the
told me
spiders
what
are
happened. And
poisonous.
I can't help but notice you're alone.
Oh.
Damn it. I feared as much.
But they should buy you dinner.
I trust you'll do
Merlin
right
really
by him.
did. Merlin did really well with him. And before
send
Merlin got
someone
like
right
super
away.
duper fed up, you know.
I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Cid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate.
Desperate times.
And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
That's so sad. I only get 20 experience points for that? Not even ability points? Quentin, you are very stingy, sir. Very, very stingy. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm cooking in my apartment right now. It's 82 degrees. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go insane. Oh my god, 60. It's super hot right now for everybody. It's really bad, huh? Amy will help distract me from the heat. I will try my bestest. I'll try my darndest. Not to be gay, but Raz is off work. So, oh, Leon, are you excited? No, I only have one plant right now. Nami's the first one I have and didn't die after 3 weeks.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Yes, but Sir was trying to say that you could get a second plant and name it Robin. Because then it's Nami and Robin from One Piece.
Maybe I should just... There you are.
I found all your stupid lost
Back to
items.
hideaway.
Pocket,
Thankfully,
hole
Otto
man.
hasn't seen me yet.
Call every day. Oh, Ruby and I were the same way.
the things
Gays
you
in love.
dropped. I did.
I was so sure.
You
they'd
know
be
what I
gone.
learned, Leon? Like, this is
Want a
crazy
letter?
bizarre to me, but like,
Only a little worse for wear.
straight couples in long distance relationships don't call each other every day. Sometimes they don't even text each other every day. What? My orchid is doing wonderfully. Oh, really, Ethelfred? Your orchid? That's wonderful. Question mark? I know, right? Lost supplies. Oh, was I only gonna hand him one set of things?
No more
Hello,
skulking
Teal.
about
How
the
are you? Good to
shadows for
see
me,
ya.
then. And all thanks to you.
Our
Losing those
aromantic
supplies
ass.
was one thing,
Like,
but
that's not
Sid had
normal.
found out about that letter.
Look at nothing but your captions. That is totally fine. Just put a post-it note over the rest of the
Totally.
stream. Teal, Bob just kissed Merlin back. This is the first time I've ever seen Bob groom another bunny. He groomed Merlin back. I am like beside myself. Also, here's Toasty. Look at her. How can you listen and not feel 100% better when you call? Right, Leon? Like, I don't know. Like, I just want to like talk to people. Like, if it's my person that I'm really excited to be with, you know? I know! Bob did it! It was the first time we caught it on the stream. I was looking, I was like, we were watching like a cutscene or something, and I look up and I was like, what is Bob doing to Merlin? And I was like, oh my god, he's licking his ears. I don't know where Bob is. I think he's left because he's so embarrassed because I've been squealing at him this whole time. You also missed Toasty running around in circles trying to get behind the hay box, and she like kept going behind and around and behind and around. Oh, Leon.
I'm his daughter. She's off studying in Canver.
Sid has a
Her
daughter?
letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Sid has a
Mentioned
daughter?
a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service.
Toasty did. Merlin did get stuck and was struggling for a little bit.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Aww. Sid had a daughter? Has a daughter? I can't wait to see her. They have to introduce her to us. Like, they can't just leave us in the dark about this.
Smashing!
Lucas,
_Pocus
thank you so much for the gift
_
sub to
gifted a
Teal.
tier
I
1
really
sub to
appreciate
Avoid.
it.
They have given 96 gift subs in the channel.
96. Jesus. I wish they wouldn't say that. That number. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Steam Sale is too dangerous. I know, it's really bad. I've already given so many people Toilet Simulator. Anyway, if you friend me.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is
Teal, you can use your favorite emote again. What was it?
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Oh. Oh, she just does that. She doesn't even have better armor yet? Do I own one of these? Rook's Gambit. I don't have this. I could buy one of each of these if I sold some items. I can sell this. Should I sell Invictus? I'm gonna sell... Is this what I'm wearing right now, though? Do I have any gill bugs? Yeah, let's sell a gill bug.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
If I'm...
Speaking of Oriflamme,
Oh.
I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it entires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Hold on. I want to make sure what I've got equipped isn't the wrong... I don't want to accidentally sell my equipment. Just get it and catch up so we can... Oh, of course, Teal. I've been, like, sneaking this. We'll actually have a proper Final Fantasy XIV stream tomorrow, probably. We got to do some Make It Rain stuff, and maybe we'll do some of Eat and Aidus or something like that. Let's see what gear I'm using. Metian Bonds and Metian Cross are what I'm using right now. It is productive, then I got caught in prison of memories. Oh, no, Locust. I'm sorry you feel that way. No, I think I can sell the other stuff.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Coin purse weighing you down, ma'am.
You got out else?
Yeah, I can sell
I'm
this.
thankful you got that much.
And I can sell this.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay. And if I do that, I can buy these things, which I don't necessarily need. But I could buy them. If you cringe at your past self, it's a good thing. It means you've grown. True. True. And you have self-awareness to remember those moments and know that's something that you can grow from and move from. You know what I mean? But trapping yourself in like a cycle of remembering things that you cannot change and regrets that you cannot alter, it isn't helpful. Unless you're looking at those memories as a way to like observe and have self-awareness and grow. You're not doing anything to yourself but torturing yourself, you know? Should I buy these? I have this one. This is what I'm using right now. I don't need to. Cringe and move on and do better. Exactly. Have your cringe, but then move on. Don't let yourself like live in your cringe. Also, I have this hate relationship with the word cringe because I feel like what is cringe necessarily? Something that makes you feel like icky that you've done, right? Sure, maybe. But is it actually cringe, or is it just something that you like didn't know at the time? You know, you didn't have the self-awareness, you didn't have the growth, etc., etc. This guy's cool because you update him on your journey.
I have quite the vine.
And then you can like look back at things. Fear and uncertainty reign in those early years following the sins of the Zemekis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knolls would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, and two 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. Of course, Talman, thank you so much for being here. Absolutely, Leon. The day would one day die, as all men do. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on the state in the hearts of all Rosarians. Huh.
You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
That is interesting. The Rosarians are Clive's people.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it?
Yes.
She's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home.
True.
With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making
What did he
to
say?
The capital that's the problem.
Yes, I absolutely do want to know what Honey said.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
Pretty good looking.
I might just know of a way.
That's always the curse, right? Final Fantasy protagonists are very emotive, and at least they're handsome. Noctis was kind of flimsy. Yeah, Clive actually looks like,
And
you
it's the
know.
dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning.
76.
Let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Like a house
That's
on
good of
fire.
you, but who is this dame, and
I
where
think he
will
was into how
find her?
Twinkie Doctor.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach.
Okay, but has Clive had a beans moment yet? Not yet. No. It's been a pretty serious game. There hasn't been like a silliness moment yet, I think.
A woman.
Yeah, he's like a, you know.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report. when we
89.
get back.
Nice. Why is this guy looking at me all shady? I love 15 so much, Lucas. Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Oh. Either so, Lucas. I finished
That's
it.
everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your
83.
service. Well, at the Hideaway service.
Oh, it is a kitty
anyway.
face.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers.
What's access
And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Is it Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
I'll warrant a
RPG
strapping
games are
lad
hard
like
to
you's
beat,
got people
Locus,
begging
because
him for
the
help
end
wherever
grind
you
is
go.
really intense.
Anyway,
I
if
think
you're ever
that's the
interested
big
in
thing,
taking
is
a look over the
JRPGs are
list,
hard to finish
say the word.
because the
Reckon you could
home
probably
stretch
tick
to
off the
finish
odd
the
thing
game
here
is
and
like a
there.
huge
They
grind to
say
reach the
little
end.
acts of
And
kindness are their own
without the
reward.
free time we had as youth
But if
to
that
like
ain't enough,
play
these
games
have got
nonstop,
proper bounties on
it's so hard to complete them now.
Quick look.
But also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to their location. Oh. Where is this? Holy Empire, Imperial Province, while the cat's away. I mean, I'll probably get to these, right? Emil. These are in Lost Wing. I was just in Lost Wing.
Smashing.
Ethan, thank you so much for resubscribing. Happy 21 months. Welcome back to the AV Sometimes Syndicate. Welcome right back into the dumpy. Thank you so much. I don't know where that sneeze came from. It's a little dusty in my area because I was kicking things up, setting up my lights earlier. It's also because I resolved to do every side quest I can find, building up every relationship status. Yeah, I mean, again, like when we were kids, we could do all of that kind of stuff with our games, right? We could 100% platinum games, no problem, because we had time, and we don't have time these days. So it takes us so long when, like, especially with JRPG games. That's like the only thing I have with JRPGs game nowadays. It's just impossible to like. It's so hard for me to finish them. Should I finish these two? And there's only 3. But I really want the story. I don't know what to do. 95 locusts! Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some
I
assistance.
love how they actually like look at you. They're like,
what do you need?
they have
Some
expressions.
new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself.
57 only. It's because you spent all of the other percentages with
Have a
Asher.
word with them? Help them settle in.
Yeah, I'll go talk to the beavers.
I can
Beavers!
try.
Beavers!
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
We're fine.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue break.
Oh no, they look so worn down. And oh my god, the beavers.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
These poor people.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
So that's the quest over there. I'm also gonna pick up this quest.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants
Blood
of
oranges
outsiders.
now, and they're so pretty. Oh, I love blood
It's not for
oranges.
me. It's for some new arrivals.
Sidebar.
Oh,
A little
apologies.
shameless plug. Rogue
I didn't
Energy
see the
just
mark.
restocked their blood
Zero
orange
comment.
energy drink flavor.
In that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you
And
want.
if you use my code sometimes, you get
That's
20%
really all
off.
it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands.
As do we all.
And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Tell my mom anytime she wants fruit, buy them and I'll peel them. Aww. That's such a love language. Peeling fruit and preparing fruit for your loved ones. Don't you think?
Setting fast.
Oh, I did not gather the bread and wine. I just left. It is so dark in here. Where am I?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Colonel Sanders.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so
Nor
mean,
so
for that matter.
mean.
I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be enough. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I
We're
don't bring
just
those
gonna have
babes
to
in for pressing
bring them,
you look like you can
burn
handle
them
that
to the
blade of
groom.
yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade, please?
Of course I'll eliminate the
Right.
wasps.
Oh,
Of course we'll eliminate the wasps for you, sir. Don't think that we would leave your crops burdened. Oh, what's this? Mysteries of Vindication. Oh. What's this area we've never been to?
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
What? What are they hiding here? Wine? Drugs? Secrets? I wish this lighting transition would be a little faster. I know it's not realistic to do so, but like, man, I can't see crap in here, guys. And words of praise making people definitely help. Yeah.
You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I heard drugs and secrets. It piqued my attention. I think that door behind it has drugs and secrets. Isn't that always what mysterious doors guard?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother,
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly.
Aww. They're starving to death and they're still asking for permission. Give me the eating animation. How dare you?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
15 experience points? Losing my mind.
What happens to us now, brother?
I know, right? Clive is really sweet. He's very, like, a good boy, you know? Give me the zoom. Give me the zoom. I have 146 yalms to go. See, I don't think that makes
That
me
must be
fast.
the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh no. I don't like when he says stuff like that. Oh, whoops. I did not want to do that. That is overkill for all these wasps. The vineyard. I like got Death Stranding vibes from this. Oh, I do kind of feel like there is a little bit of that kind of air, you know what I mean? What the heck? I feel like with all this fire going on, wouldn't this burn down the vineyard? Oh gosh, I can't believe these fights are only giving me like 16 ability
Looks like
points.
that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
Quentin's man, no. There's your effort old man puts into killing some wasps. They're very large wasps, you see. 2 gil. They're really large wasps. The fly spray wouldn't have been enough. I kind of think it's funny the way he runs. Just like head first. Like head really, really first. I wonder if we'll get chocobos. Like, you run like that? Like in an upside down L shape?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard?
I love all these prompts. Like when you go past these villagers, they have like random chatter. Ugh, this lighting. I know we're in a cellar, but man, we
Those
don't
wasps
really
won't
gotta
interfere
be in a
with your
cellar.
harvest anymore.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in
And
your
then it looks
honor.
like the bearers are like doing slave working, but they're actually just working to like make food for themselves, essentially. Black blood. Now we can go. Oops, wrong button. Now we can go. There was another place that had a quest. This one. Martha's Rest. And they can like pretend like they have bears legitimately when actually the bears are free and are just working for themselves, really. Martha's Rest. Oh, here. To the left. Oh yeah, we were here before. This is like this nice little town that hates bearers.
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
So beautifully lit.
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone.
Oh my god.
When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
Well, but you're a child.
Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
If it's a hell you can go, tiger, and bugs, I can't use one, but then actual bottles are so much to clean. You can always put a lid on it. This cup comes with a lid. And I have like this big cup too that's equally as large. This is like a little smaller. It's like 30 ounces, I think. If we go in here and there's like nobody here. Yeah.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Coppers? It's just two bandits.
Oh, that's a fine sword.
Yeah, definitely,
friend.
Herbie.
Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get it, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
This is gonna be easy. I've been like fighting every fight. It's such a silly. Look at this. Look at this attack. It's so silly. Do you see that wind attack? It's so silly. It just puts everybody in a whirlwind and they just stay there.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
It was just two bandits.
People think twice about pushing us
They're totally
around again,
God,
thanks to you. We're
Really?
lucky you were nearby. No
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
Literally the boards.
But you weren't.
The like no wind
I thought you
damage,
told me
no
you had someone
fire
watching the
damage.
place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Oh, thank you. I hope this is ability points.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
If I can still use my iconic abilities with the mop, I will take it. 20 experience. Literally nothing. They give me nothing. I feel like I can make a lot of gear and then just sell it and make more money. Is that a good idea?
The man of the hour.
It's me.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha
Welcome
was
back,
singing
Sizelon.
your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart.
Out of the goodness
You
of his
have
heart.
my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Well, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still...
Oh.
Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and,
He came from Rosaria.
take care of yourself.
Amy, can I tell you something? No. What if I just said that? Was that all the quests? Hold on, we gotta see. I think that was all 3 quests. This guy's hair.
Quick look.
Yeah, I finished all the
Always
tasks. That
something
was
in there.
really fast, actually.
Fancy giving us a hand?
That was not bad at all for a
Hey.
side quest. I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not really as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction. So what'd you say? Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. I come to my friend Serena or my friend Sam first. I really can't say size the line. That's a personal thing. I don't know who Sam or Serena is. I don't know who they are. If they're your friends, theoretically, either of them will accept it. Maybe you can tell them together. But this is a personal decision, and I cannot be part of that. I'm so sorry. I can give you ideas and thoughts of who makes you feel safest, etc., etc. But if you're willing to come out to both of them, it's kind of up to you to decide who you want to come out to first, or even if you want to just put them together and be like, hey, what's up? I'm gay. Gay as hell. Group chat it. Group chat it. All right, let's take a break here before we continue onward. I finished every side quest around the realms. Actually, we should save. Graphic Ops. Oh my gosh, of course I know you. How have you been? It's so good to see you. What do you mean if I remember you? Of course I do. We used to play so much Smash together. I know, right, Hermie? Welcome, guys. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm going to take a quick break, though. Graphic Ops. Don't leave. I'm going to take a quick break. I really need to pee. All right. Stretch your legs. Look at something far away. We'll be right back.
Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Proud Chinese, POC, LGBT diversity. Hey, it's Amy, Twitch TV streamer, comfy gamer, and not a cult leader. You can find me bombing on that slime, dressing like a maid or busting robo rhymes. Try to keep it PG, but when I'm in the mood, I slowly dim the lights and get a little lewd. I'm pretty open book, just send your feet to me, cause I'll cut you like the crust on the sandwich with my tea.
Yeah, you can ask me a question, but if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her.
Come to start drama, I won't dismiss it. I look sweet and submissive, but I am sadistic. I'll cut you down, don't blink or you'll miss it. Fuck with my friends and I'll go ballistic. I can serve you in a game or with a meal, and I'll do all of these in my 8-inch heels. Final Fantasy, Pokemon and AC, life 5 days with a friendly community.
We're playing this fun little game, and we're learning about what it means to be a dominatrix. How you guys doing?
I'm making that money, won't pivot out bunnies. I'm spilling the tea, then serving some honey. Maybe sometimes syndicates will come sit. When life's unclear, just know you're welcome here.
Congrats, you're gay. This could be a nice place if it wasn't haunted by bitches. I'm not taking a poop right now. But eventually I might need to. And there's no shame in that, okay? Everyone shits. I'll be right back, guys. It's a remixed version of the old rap. How you doing, Graphic Ops? The level of fake outs is impressive. They're saying they want Matoya to be the protag for the next FF grade, but I agree. Really, Matoya? That's kind of funny. All right, guys. The Graphic Ops, how have you been? It's so good to see you.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Wink wonk.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
They're flirting. How do you feel about the gift we get? Hey, Crotch, how you doing? Good to see ya.
Little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Budspot's been a bit of a bully. Gav looks so hurt.
Just the three of us, then.
Oh, hey, Rava, how you doing? Lovely.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march.
Literally just
the fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
I've been working a lot. Finishing the comic book marketing begins in a few months. Oh, that's awesome, Graphic Ops. I'm so glad. It's so good to see you. That sounds amazing. Congratulations.
I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Well, control him, Clive. I've been good. It's been a crazy couple of years, Graphic Ops, but I'm doing well.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I
I
ever
do.
tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
98
Let's try
Locust.
not to
Gav
find
is
out.
so fruity. So
Less likely
fruity.
to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Look at that wing. Shut up, Sid. I know, right, Hermie? Like, Gav is so gay. Look at him. I'm the oh my gosh. Coco Confession. Coco Confession. Hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How is Disco Elysium? I've seen trailers. It looks amazing. Hello, Crocs and Trevins, Apak, Eva Lashy, Twinsons. Welcome in, Raiders. I maybe sometimes in this is my stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy sometimes.
The stream, PP. Hey, good job. You just are feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you now. Catch the shiny. Now. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. I hope you had a lovely night streaming, Coco. Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Coco is one of the leaders of the Twitch's Women's Guild. She works so hard for us. She's so amazing. Please check her out if you haven't already. She's been playing Disco Elysium. Those of you rating in, I'm Amy. Sometimes I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream community-based games. Hello, Quark Beast, Waymond, Apocalypsical, Flying Hawkbutt. Max, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Hello, guys. Hello, Shadowlancer. How you doing? Those of you rating in, I'm Amy. Sometimes I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream community-based games like Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV, and Jackbox. So welcome in. Coco also is part of the Bang Gang, guys. She also has impeccable bangs. You guys gotta go check her out. I don't know if the project actually counts as a cop. Oh, in Disco Elysium, you mean? I don't think he counts, technically not, you know. Tom's still here. Sam Dog, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Those of you rating in, I do have bunnies. These are my bunnies. That's Merlin and Toasty. Merlin just made that little ridiculous mess there because he's having a summer thing, you know. We stand good bangs in this house. Thank you so much. The bunnies are so cute. Thank you. The bunnies are staring at each other. Do you know, twinsins, the way bunnies talk to each other is they go nose to nose and they wiggle their noses and their whiskers at each other. So they're actually having a little conversation. You can't see him, but Bob is in the house right now. I actually have 3 bunnies. That's why they point at each other like that. That's why the bunnies go nose to nose. You'll see when they approach you, they'll like put their nose towards you because they're trying to say something to you because they don't have vocal cords. So that's how they communicate. Graphic Hops, we've got Merlin, and I don't know if you were here when we adopted Toasty, but we also adopted Bob, who's in the little house right now. You can see his nose very faintly. He has a little like white mark on his nose, literally right in the middle of his face. He has a white dot on his otherwise like dark complexion, you know what I mean? Let me see if I can kind of call him out. Bobby, come here. Bobby. Did you see him? Do you see him kind of pop out? Well, Toasty also stood up and blocked his face. Looking for Bob. He's a little shy. We just embarrassed him because he kissed Merlin for the first time today. We just adopted Bob about 8 months ago, and so we've been bonding them together because you have to bond bunnies together in order them to coexist, and sometimes bunnies aren't compatible. So it took us a little while to get Bob because bonding 2 bunnies is not too difficult, but bonding 3 bunnies can be very complicated. And do you see him? There he is. There he is. I got him out. Okay, that's Bobby. And he kissed Merlin for the first time, which is a big deal in Bunnyland. In Bunnyland, that means they like are reciprocating their love of you. And my friend found her second bunny on a bunny speed dating event. Yeah, that's a real thing because you want to make sure your bunnies are compatible before you adopt a second bunny. You know what I mean? You get to choose your first bunny, but the second bunny has to be the bunny's choice because not all bunnies will fall in love with each other. They're very picky. You know what I mean? Pumpkin pie boy, there he is. Look at them cuddling. Oh, they're so cute. That is how we found Tonster. It's true. I had Merlin go on a speed dating event and they wouldn't show me any of the bunnies that I were interested in because I wanted to adopt this like 20-pound bunny, but she was already spoken for. And then I looked through all the bunnies that were there and I noticed that Toasty had been tucked away into the corner and I was like, wait, I want this bunny. You know, I need a bunny that's outgoing because Merlin has a lot of anxiety. He needs a bunny that's like really outgoing and will like push him to be more social. Otherwise, he'll be too scared. If he gets another bunny that also has anxiety, it's 2 anxiety bunnies being anxious all the time. So I can't have that. So I just got a bunny yesterday. And I go, oh, really, Crotch? Aw, I hope that the bunny is okay and that your niece has so much fun with her bunny. That's a great end to my night. Glad to have you, Wayman. Thank you again so much for that raid again. If you guys haven't given Coco Confession a follow, please do. She's so fantastic. She works so hard. She's so cool. I wish I could still have bunnies. My significant other is so allergic because I'm living vicarious. Oh, really, Lindsay? You know, there are hypoallergenic bunnies. Angora bunnies have long, fluffy fur. And what's amazing about them, they produce no allergens because their fur is actually hair. And so they're hypoallergenic. I used to have an Angora bunny. Her name was Beatrix. She passed away a few years ago. I can't believe it's been a few years, but she passed away a few years ago at the ripe old age of 12, almost 13. She was literally a month away from being 13 years old. Yeah, their fur is wool-like, and they are each an individual hair strand, so they don't produce any sort of like dander, you know. I know, it was a really long time. Your white and brown bunny looks kind of like my Benedict. What a great name, Apocalypse. This is Merlin. He's 8 pounds. He's quite a large bunny, and he's been really bratty recently. He's very spoiled. I find I'm more allergic to their hay than the bunnies themselves, but the hay is contained. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, I used to be super allergic to the hay cork beast. I would sneeze a lot, and it would like make my sinuses go crazy. And now I'm okay. But I think it's because, was that a Binky from Toasty? Did you see that? Silly bunny girl. But she's our queen. She's our duchess now. She's kind of because bunnies are matriarchal. So Toasty is that is Toasty getting stuck in a box. That's Beatrix getting stuck in a box. That was my old gal Beatrix. She was my first bunny I adopted. I had her for 10 plus years. And bunnies are raised to help keep them warm like some dogs. Yeah, and they're raised for the fur, and so their fur was raised to be like hypoallergenic and really soft and like very, high quality and stuff like that. Yeah, he's 8 pounds, twinsins. He's a big boy. He's a big boy, and he's not overweight, but he's not skinny either. You know what I mean? But those are my bunnies. Welcome in, guys. Isn't Merlin 7 now? Merlin is 6 now. No. He's 6 now. He's 6 years old. He was 5 before, and now he's 6. Those are all up to date. Merlin is 6. Toasty is 2. And Bob is 3, because Toasty's 2 years old, and they're only 4 years old apart, I think. Yeah, no, I did the same thing, Hermie, because I kept adding a year every time I thought about it. That's why I did that. But it's properly 6. We updated that recently, like back in April when he turned 6. He is considered a senior bunny, which we don't talk about that here. He's my baby boy. I've had Merlin since he was a month old because I saved him from a situation in which he was in a really terrible situation with a very harmful child. So Merlin was a food farm rescue, so he was bred to be big, but now he's just our big lovey boy. He's a big lovey boy. He was in a very bad situation, which is why he has so much anxiety. But now he's just very, very spoiled and a huge brat that throws his litter out when I don't give him enough attention. So those are my bunnies. So welcome in, guys. Normally I play community-based games like Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV, and Jackbox, but I'm a huge Final Fantasy nerd, so I've been playing through 16, and I'm kind of in the very beginnings. I'm in the first 11 hours of 16 still, I think. Amy, say how your vet described him. Oh my gosh, I had the sweetest vet. No, that's this button. I had the sweetest vet when I was in California. Yeah, in California, and they'd have to communicate well if you learn their language. It's true. They communicate very forcefully, don't they? When I was my vet in California, in Los Angeles, when I asked her, I was like, "Is Merlin overweight? Because I'm worried that I'm overfeeding him or that he's too heavy, because he is a very big boy." And my vet goes, Merlin, he's just got a little bit more to love than other bunnies do. And I was like, man, I wish my human vet were so nice to say stuff like that. I forgot I was here. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Crotch. Must have been somebody else. Was it me? Was it me? Are you sure? By the way, there's a Steam sale going on right now, and I've been gifting people random games all day. More fluff to love. I know, right, Apocalypse? Red, I'm glad you're doing well. It's so good to see you. Amy has spared me of that curse for now, only because Steam limits you. If you buy 5 gift games in a row, Steam will block you for 3+ hours, and you can't do it. So I can't just spam people a bunch of silly games. Oh, Big Zoomy from Toasty. Did you guys see that? She's so fast right now. She's been so happy. We recently moved the bunnies into this corner, and they have been extra runny and happy lately. Merlin. Anyway, I can stick around for a bit, then I'm further in the game and don't have to worry. Oh, wonderful. I'm not super far into the game yet. I have to head to bed. Of course, Linsicle, thank you so much for being here. Glad to have you here, Shadow Lancer. She's so cute. All right, guys. All right. Shall we? I'm going back to no, I'm going over here. I'm doing the righting wrongs thing. They want their top hay that's fresher in their bunny brains. Crotch, I realized that the other day. who was it? Somebody was saying, they were like, it's because they want, it was Cryas. Cryas was like, it's because they want the fresher hay. And I was like, it is fresher hay. That's weird. You think they would want people to buy and gift a lot of gifts, right, Waymond? But they like rate limited me. They're like, this is suspicious. I'm like, I've literally just bought the Great Toilet Simulator 5 times in a row. What do you mean this is suspicious? This is clearly very normal.
We're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Cid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I've also been gifting everybody. I keep sending people. I don't know where I'm going right now. I keep sending people the Great Toilet Simulator. It's 27 cents on Steam right now. How can I not? That's like such a steal. And oh, I can travel here. What am I doing? What am I doing walking here? Wait, was I the only one that got freaking Honey Pop? No. There's a couple people. I just like, wait, yo, Red Alert Encyclopedia Rosa Volume 3 is up for pre-order. Oh, volume. Look at what I got in the mail the other day. This is a gift from somebody. Evo sent this to me. It's Shadowbringers. Look at how pretty it is. But I sent Honey Pop to a couple other people. I sent Honey Pop to people that would be either really because guys, by the way, Steam sale Honey Pop is only $1.99 and that game is actually so good. It's actually so good. I have to go. I'm thinking about buying Honey Pop 2 for the people who have Honey Pop already because I've done this before. I've like bombed people with Honey Pop games. If anybody doesn't know what the game Honey Pop is, it's about dating and what you do when you date in the dark. You know what I mean? And I've not 100%ed it. I haven't 100%ed it. It's actually very hard to 100% it. It's a difficult game, okay? It's actually a difficult game. And if you guys don't know what Honey Pop is, it is an adult and it is go to the Outback. Yeah, they hold hands in the dark in the back of the Outback. It's very, very
Disrection.
it's very disrection. It's a really good game, you guys. Legitimately, it is a really good game. I kind of wish it was a game you can actually have. Like, it is actually a fun little game with nice rewards. See, Shadowlancer understands me. It is a really fun game, actually. Please enjoy playing it. And I think it's underrated because people look at it and they're like, oh my gosh, it's a prawn game. But it's not just a prawn game. It's a prawn game with flavor, with spice. You know what I mean? It's a good time, guys. Anyway. Steam sales are a chance to annoy your friends with hilarious game opportunities, okay? Oh, the last time we were here, everything was like dying, being destroyed. Prawn like shrimp, yes. Wow, Amy during PG month part 2 paradox. I don't know what you mean. I'm just talking about fried shrimp, okay? Spicy fried shrimp. PG month. We're part of the Pride front page, and technically we have to be all ages during that time, Coco. Imagine asking me to not swear. I haven't sworn in days. It's gotten so bad because I was part of the front page, like not the front page shelf, Coco, for Pride Month, you know what I mean? The shelf for Pride Month, and I was also part of the shelf for API Month. And you're technically supposed to be all ages and like not swear too much and not like have get 'em! Oh, I still swear. Here's everything you want, buddies, variety topics, LGBT. Oh, thank you, Corkabees. Yeah, we were technically part of the Shelf for Women's History Month as well. But it was like the shelves have been so low key that I feel like I'm getting we've been on there 3 months straight. Pansexual. 3 months pansexual, guys. She has sweaty hands during his speed runs. Is that what it is, Coco? Makes sense. Speed runs are stressful. I recommend baby powder for that. What is this outfit?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a brand.
What is this outfit?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Cid ever did, anyway.
I love her.
Do you think you could please
Mommy?
me, Clive?
She knows my name. Her shoes are cute.
Let us leave
Her shoes are so
such
cute.
impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Clientele? Who says
You
clientele?
Can call me
Cleo?
Isabel.
Please.
Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Why does she gotta
can trust
used to
me,
go to a
yes,
court?
but-
Sid has done many things,
Why would
Scorch.
you-
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Cid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Sid did me
I have never
a kindness.
Without it,
She's never forgotten it, guys.
I would not be where I am today. And
Scorch!
so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
I don't think he paid for this.
Which brings us here.
I think this was donated willingly to the cause. You know what I mean?
Final obstacle between you and whatever
It
it is
for
you
me,
seek
for
in the
Bunchkins.
holy capital.
Donated to the cause. You know what I mean?
fear the
Donated
gods
some
are not
private dark
likely to
lessons in
let a
hand holding.
masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Don't say that, lady. Don't say molested in that tone of voice, ma'am.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But
Turn up your volume.
I shall
Hey,
expect
Mercy,
a
so many
favour in
pictures. How's your new PC? I'm an ankle person
What?
myself. She has very nice ankles too. She has those little like ribbon thingies around her ankles on her. Dude, I like women.
However do they get that color?
When women much speed.
The fruit's not
Congrats your butt. Nice ankles. Look at her ankles. Look at them. Look at that little right there. Right there. Look at her shoes. I am pretty sure I've seen these shoes at like DSW, guys. I like this woman. I think she can manipulate me. She thinks she can manipulate me. She is correct. Look, do you see her little ankle right there with the ribbons? That's too close to me. It's true. Those are illegal words here.
What the hell are you
I
doing?
think that sexuality is fluid
have people
for me.
thinking I
You know what I
tolerate
mean? Like,
disobedience
I know
from
that
my
sometimes it's
men.
nice to be able to give yourself.
Who gave me this?
Oh, let me pause for a second. This is a serious conversation. Very nice put together outfit. I think that sexuality is very fluid, and it's nice to give ourselves like titles and boxes to fit in because it helps us figure out our identity and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, like. You know, you might find somebody that tickles you, and they might not be the gender you expected them to be, and that's okay because it tickles you, and that's what matters. Is if does it tickle you or does it not tickle you? You know what I mean? Does it pinch you? Do you want to be pinched? Questions, important questions. Hey, Apu.
I know more my masters than you are, but it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
How is it going to give us exactly what we want? How are we going to play along? I really am Cosmo.
Back to the Vale already?
Does it tickle you?
But
Does
of
it pinch you?
course,
Does it slap
they
you?
must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And do you like all of those things above?
And who might this be?
Hmm?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe.
What? Yeah, they need some hay. Huh? Yeah, they need some hay. You want me to cover your butt? Yeah. I can't cover your. I can do this. Yeah. Okay. There. Okay. Go. Okay.
For a girl, what with
I
all
realized
the
that everything
royals
tickles me,
to
so I came out as bisexual. Congratulations, Shadowlancer! Happy Pride Month.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh, all of them, ma'am?
Boy, hold up.
I'm the twink accomplice. For the other flavors.
Motherfucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Cookies always make me happy, Apu.
That wasn't
They're
so
very
bad.
confusing to encounter. NPCs must be very confusing to encounter.
They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything
Yeah.
about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
Oh,
We
golly.
have an arrangement.
An arrangement.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Not with exception.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I'm the type that looks like cake and doesn't want cake, and cake doesn't interest me either, so I am ace high. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, hey, welcome. Happy Pride Month for you, Evil Lashy. And that is okay. Sometimes cake just isn't your thing. And that's fine. There are plenty of other people to enjoy the cake for you.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Oh, look at all these
You've grown tired
courtesans.
of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Look at this outfit. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? I like her dress. This color does it for me.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Oh, this is her home. That's why they let her in here.
Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Cosmo. That's the vibe. Cosmo. Cake.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
And it's like, oh my gosh, of course. Thank you so much for the lurk. Please have a good dinner, Coco. Thank you so heckin' much for this raid. I really appreciate it.
It's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight.
Cosmo's been out though.
It's
My favorite cake
certainly
is
not
men. Sorry, men.
sensible.
Sorry.
You mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Clive doesn't know what
If you
sex is, by the way. This is my canon thought. He has no idea what sex is. Doesn't know what kissing is. Doesn't know what hand holding. Has no idea. Never learned. Never learned. His dad died before he could teach him the birds and the bees. All he knows is birds are
I need
fly
you to
and
find
bees
someone
buzz.
for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
Doesn't know what hand holding is. Doesn't know why anybody holds hands. That's why when Jill held his hand, he was like, what?
I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Oh no, bees. Is that Clive has had sex but doesn't know what it is? Crotch. Oh, she gave us the moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Look at her.
I have matters to attend
With
to
the
at the Iron
wrist.
Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Oh, what? Yeah, a lot of that just goes over his head. Do you remember the scene in the beginning when like they're in the barn sleeping after meeting Lady Hannah, and Jill literally moves in to kiss him. She literally moves in. She's like, and then Clive goes, "Well, good night." He's positive he doesn't know what it is. I want to hear Rose.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me
Her
meet
voice
one
is
of your
great too.
colleagues.
Very similar.
woman by the
Very
name of
similar women.
Tatiana.
I think he's like a cross between Squall and Squall and Noctis. 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy game.
The day before, she was in tears.
Oh.
She'd lost her comb, A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room.
QTEs.
Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
8 random. No. 8 randomizers, Wayman? That sounds amazing. Wait, I love that. Can I become an 8 randomizer streamer? I've played 8 for so many years. I've like done everything in it. There's nothing about 8 that I don't know about.
Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
Golly.
told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she
Welcome back,
say
Size
anything
Alarm.
to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
Be ready to restart a
I know
lot.
exactly who she meant.
I pretty much am already, Mercy. I play so many Squeenix
From
games.
Garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed
Oh.
her around like a lost puppy.
It randomizes
Tatienne
everything.
started
I'm
to
kind of
rest,
interested in
but
this.
it didn't take
I'm
long
like
for her to
super
get
duper
scared.
interested in this.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
Oh.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Are you in the Discord, Sized Alarm?
Don't
I
let him get
prefer if
away
you
with
wrote it
this.
in the Discord so that I could give it the due like
and you'll
respect
find
and
her.
time. You know what I mean?
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
A trip to the barracks. Thanks, guys.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh, winkety wonkety.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Oh, me?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Winkety wonkety.
So you are an associate of the day?
29.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though
A humble
fortunate enough to
merchant.
count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my
Here
comings
comes
and
the
goings of
wonkety.
late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of
He's
the
just very
Ville's
slimy.
proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Look at that look down he gave. He's gonna give me 1,000 gil. Yes.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough.
6
Pass through the
locusts.
gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are
fresh
from the master's table.
What items am I
Nothing dangerous, I
carrying,
hope.
bro?
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands
Oh, you mean duel, Mercy?
And though I cannot
Locust
prevent you
doesn't
from
duel right
peeking,
now.
I
He's claimed he will
advise
not
that you
duel
don't.
until he wins his house.
Strongly advise.
Suspicious. This man is very slimy and suspicious. Oh my god, there's so many quests here. This is our main quest. This is a merchant shop and market. We fight for said house. Oh, all right. Happy to meet you. Of course, Wayman. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, like a physical fight. Godspeed. Good luck. Round up your fists and punch. But nothing below the belt, guys.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are
For real soldiers.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the
He's a
Imperial
voice
Guard's got
actor.
no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple
They
of
called him a
Yankees'
prick.
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being...
They're jealous.
After.
They're jealous. Fine. 1,100 gil. These people are very generous here.
If it'll put your
That's
mind
why
at
they
ease.
can utilize all of those.
And just so you know...
All of those
I won't be holding
courtesans.
back. I suggest you don't...
They want to try to kill you. I think
Take a
so.
moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't
I'm
want
just
you
gonna
whining
start hitting
about
them.
a fair fight.
Pride comes before the fall. Where's my dog?
Now,
Draw your blade. You can't find the general in Discord. It's because you have to read the rules all the way through. Besides, we have a lot of protocols
let's be having
so that you can be part of the Discord if you haven't been. It tells you when you first join. Oh, that one's Eldritch Flamingo. That one's Leon.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Leon gave me the pounding.
Use all the dirty tricks you want. So you know
I don't
what
think this
happens.
is a dirty trick. Much more cheap. I love this attack. It's so good.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
I know. They didn't even land a hit. I hope he's just as useless.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sword up, bearer.
You're the bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Hold your tongue, winkety wonkety. Binkety bonkety.
Potential. I'll give you that.
This is brutal. They're so bad. Oh my god.
I'll be damned.
Mortal blow. That was so easy. Hey Zach. That was so easy. It only gave me 4 ability points and 8 experience points. That's really sad. These are the fine soldiers. You got potential.
Gosh, the bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or
Thanks,
no,
Cosmo.
he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old
Yeah, I
side
did
of the
this.
point.
You got potential, bro.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Oh yes, you suppose, huh? You want to go again?
If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her
Blimp?
we got a good few hits in, eh?
No, you guys literally didn't even hit me. They want to impress her so bad. It's so funny. I will take that money. Not the bullocking.
The Emperor's finest.
Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Brandon. You better believe. Let me, there's another quest up here.
Heard
That's-
the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, was it?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
No.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
Endeavors?
As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to
Oh, a
be
good
barbaric.
man.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried.
I got
upon the
aerial
backs
blast
of its
finally
bearers,
moves, and now that's all I
and yet
use.
many
It's
would
so
see
silly.
their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed.
So
And
cruel. It's
despite
not
my
like they're
best
not
attempts at
people.
secrecy, my efforts to dole out
Christopher just
comestibles
shoved them in a
have been
tornado.
noticed.
I didn't realize that's what it was, Moobs, and I was
Brings me
really
to my
shocked.
request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What freedom? They're all giving me 1,000 gil?
What do you need me to do?
That seems overly generous.
An
Suspiciously
extra
so.
meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest.
Aww.
And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no
Yeah,
wonder so
Mercy
many die
can.
before their time.
Tragic, true, but
That's
do
so
not let
sad. He
anger
actually
make you
goes through,
careless.
finds the bearers that are suffering the most, and
People
feeds
view
them.
This act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear
I had to
of one
make
of
an
the
error.
Dane's girls would be appreciated.
Gosh.
You won't be
I hope you
staying then.
enjoy it. Have
I'm
fun.
afraid not. I'm expected
When
back
I
in the
first got
capital.
that game, Steam didn't
We've
have
already
games
risked
like
much
that
speaking with
allowed.
you this
And so in order to have the full experience of Honey Pop, you had to go to the direct website to download the full experience of Honey Pop externally from Steam. But now that Steam allows it, I wonder if Honey Pop like patched to that. And so it's like properly included. Anyway, that's my sidebar for you guys about Honey Pop.
Heard the bones fell.
Crotchy Pop!
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Oh no, he has healing skill.
Looks like now's not the time.
What if I just kill that man? Then we don't have to heal him. I feel like that's quite effective.
You look like you need a rest.
No love, only violence.
Half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, look at him.
Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Look, his hand's already turning. His hand's already turning to
something at least.
stone. When the bearers use too much of their power all the time, it depletes their ability to live. See, his hand's already turning into stone. That's so sad. There are so many quests in this area.
That's the day done then.
I hope this market actually has like more stuff to buy. I feel like the markets have been very uninteractable with this
You
place.
gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Gaia Blade we already purchased before. Meteor Briar Clamshell. We already have this. I am gonna buy one meteorite
He's a keen eye.
because that seems to be very important. 50k. Ridiculous.
And a fine, fine day to you. You say these are all...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
Hey, don't be rude.
I have a delivery
I
from
got
Etienne.
stuff from you. For you.
Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
He's gonna give me something too?
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
I should just keep everything they give me.
Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Oh. Fancy.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather used.
Ew.
Used? Yes, but spent? Hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them.
A year? What are they, cars?
I have no business with branded.
Gosh, everybody,
well, I have
huh?
business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
Is he giving people drugs?
Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh my gosh, what's going on tonight? Hello, Choosy. Hi, Dragonfire. Welcome. Hello, and Rose. Hello, welcome. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Choosy, hello. Lovely to meet you. Thank you so much. You were playing... Oh my god, I love Witcher. Witcher is such a good game. You guys, please give Choosy a follow. They've been playing Witcher 3. Fantastic game in which Geralt can be absolutely naked except for his boxers. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Amy sometimes. And this is our stream.
And now it's time to watch me favorite streamer Amy sometimes.
The stream, PP. Hey, good job. You just feel our pain. Enjoy. Let it consume you. Now catch the shiny. No. Stop. I'm just a gay. It's really important when you uwu that you end on a high note. Fuck. Chicken. Welcome, weebs. Don't be a fuckboy. This is not a cult. This is just a community. Thank you so much, Choosy. Welcome in. Someday we'll restart a playthrough of it. Choosy, I have to give you a follow too. Hello, fellow guild member. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Choosy, I noticed that your emote over here is the little grubby from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games ever. Welcome in. Those of you radiant, hello, Sundi and Sky. I'm Amy sometimes. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly stream community-based games like Pokemon, Final Fantasy XIV, and Jackbox. So welcome in. Lovely to meet you guys. Definitely not a cult though. We're properly not a cult, Dragonfire. So don't worry. We're not one of those not a cults. We're like not a cult. You know what I mean? No pants are the best pants. I agree. And those of you as well. I also have a bunny cam. Welcome in. These are my bunnies. That's Toasty. She's in. Okay, so bunnies, their favorite kind of beds aren't like big fluffy beds. They like hot dog beds because bunnies like to lay very long and they like to have their bodies supported like a hot dog. And so these are little hot dog beds for the bunnies. I would die for Toasty. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm very familiar with a not a cult. Definitely not a cult though. No wink, no shenanigans. Just not a cult, you guys. These are my bunnies. That's Bob. He's drinking some water right there. He's the dark brown bunny, and Merlin is the bunny that looks like he's black and white, but he's actually also brown. My bunnies are very coordinated right now, which is interesting. I've never had bunnies that were like so color coordinated before. But that's Toshi. She's just laying there. She's very chaotic too. Welcome in. I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI right now because I'm a huge Square Enix Final Fantasy fan. So welcome in, guys. Lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much for this raid, Choosy. You guys, please give Choosy a follow if you haven't already.
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
This guy's rude.
Payment. Take it.
Totally not a cult. Properly not a cult. Really, truly not a cult.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
This guy is so vile. I brought you drugs, man. You're welcome, by the way.
So delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell
Welcome
to your
back,
kind,
Size.
whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Liquormonger. Dale Earnhardt
He
Jr.
had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now.
Yeah, they
before the guards
definitely
notice.
have drugs. They're definitely getting drugs. We're definitely handing them drugs,
no
you
burden
guys.
off my back.
We just rescued Anna from the swamp. We're very distracted with Gwen. Are you enjoying Gwent, Choosy? Gwent is such like a complex game for being a mini game. Do you know that you can get Gwent as like a standalone game and just play Gwent as its own self?
Most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. Vetienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from.
Full price, of course.
Of course.
I don't know how I got addicted to Gwent. It just happened so fast. I don't even like card games. Choosy, you gotta get the Gwent standalone game then. Then you can play Gwent all day long. You should get the Gwent game and then you should do a Gwent tournament. A Gwent today is so fun, but so hard. I'm glad you're having fun. I played the standalone Gwent on mobile, enjoyed it, but I felt like in-game Gwent is still the best, of course.
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
I'm just helping you. Just assisting you in chasing your joy, you know what I mean? I used to play a lot of Triple Triad in this little game called Final Fantasy VIII. It was my favorite side game, so I am all about being addicted to mini games.
From the Chamberlain.
No, are they, Hermie? I'm so going to say no worries. I wanted to replay Witcher 3 and go as more alchemy. My first playthrough I went as to solve my problems with sword build.
Slow those damn flames.
Just slap him. Slap him till he can't see anymore.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to
Oh
your post.
no! Slap him. Slap him. No, her food. No.
Get out of my forge. If I'd wanted another bear, I would have sent for one.
A jerk. Yeah, when I played Witcher, I didn't know about builds, so I just went and like had no clothes. I played Witcher 3 for the first time with Geralt having no clothes at all.
Curse you! Get away from me!
It's true, Anne Rose. You understand me. Sometimes if you just slap somebody until they can't see, they won't be mean.
Good for you.
Yeah, I was like, everything I put on Geralt makes him so heavy. You know what I mean? And so I just played with, it was so funny because there's one quest where he's supposed to wear specific clothes and I didn't. And the whole time everybody was so angry at me. It was kind of amazing. No. He had little boxers on, Anne Rose. Like little boxer briefies, you know? I mean, Geralt Peen. You know?
Go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
This poor guy.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger.
Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, the Zelda, of course. I was like, what's Tears of the Kingdom?
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Did I tell you, Hermie, the other day? Yesterday, Ruby and I went to go get sandwiches for dinner. We wanted to have subs. And so we went to go get subs. And the lady asked me if I wanted any Italian dressing on my sandwich. But she goes, would you like some Italian? And I looked at her. She said, Italian? ? And I looked at her and I said, no, I'm Chinese. My partner looks at me and she's like, we're going home. I've been really tired lately. Hey Dina, how you doing? So, you know, she was asking if I wanted Italian dressing on my sandwich. But she said Italian and I was like, no, Chinese. I'm Chinese. And Ruby thought I was being funny. And I was like, what is she? No, she asked me if I was Italian, right? She's like, obviously not. You don't look Italian. I was like, sometimes you never know.
I believe these are yours.
Anyway, I was struggling yesterday. It's because my stepdad was Italian, and so people would always ask me like, "Are you
don't
part
say.
Italian?" I'm like, "No."
And would she be pleased
No,
to
I'm
know
not.
what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
My stepdad.
You need to be
Amy
coy, my
sometimes is
boy.
Italian. My
not
stepdad was
just tell me in the
Italian,
first place?
but he was my
Honest
stepdad,
man
not
wears
biological.
deception like shackles
I guess I could be like
about his
emotionally Italian.
I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned
We're going home.
crystals, even such morsels as I provide.
It was
And if you
incidentally
don't
our
know
last
what
stop
this
of the
day's
night,
work
so it
may have
worked out
cost
really
you,
well.
then,
But
well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk,
I was
our friends
raised
beyond
by
the
a very
wall
loud Italian
gladly
man,
give
so
their
that it really
finest
makes
and most
sense.
treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade
Poultry clubs
I
I
didn't realize
traded.
crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest
Yes,
fragments.
of all weeks I feel you. I'm just like
Do you
brain.
think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing
Amy
what you
Lord.
believe is necessary.
Yeah, my stepdad is Italian. He raised me. That's why I like. I'm
And I
so
don't doubt the
animated.
dame would agree. A reward
I
for a job
swear,
well
Hermie, it
done.
makes us so loopy. What is
have
this
the goods
medication?
was
I hate
commissioned
this.
to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our
I feel like I'm in
mutual
like a
friend
weird
when she
fog.
hears of how you have aided me.
Mutual friend. This man is so slimy. So slimy. Talking to him makes me feel greasy. Bloody hide. All right. Next, I'm like doing all the quests at the same time right now. It's how I do quests normally anyway, I guess.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Business.
Oh.
Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
My headcanon, for those of you who just raided in, is that Clive, our main character, has no idea what sex is. Like, maybe he's had sex before, but he didn't know what it was.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us
Oh.
girls thought of him as a generous uncle.
Oh.
He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Sounds about right, though. They're ready to take in the morning more food. Yeah, right?
A fact not
And then it
wasted
affects your
on the
whole
dame.
morning.
A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses.
If I wake up in the morning early,
sisters and I
Hermie,
may
I
have
just
lost
take it
an uncle,
immediately and
but
drink
bearers
water,
are
and then I
being
go back to
fed for a
sleep, and then
change,
I
so we don't
like
grumble.
hopefully sleep through most of the worst of the side effects, like the initial ones.
Gives you
Yeah.
faith, though, doesn't it?
He doesn't get the hype. He
To
doesn't
know there are
understand.
people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I mean,
I better be going.
see, look at him. He's like, what do you mean, soft spot? What's soft mean? $25 magic ash. Did they finish the quest? Is that all the quests in the area? Wow. This place is far away. Never mind. Get it together, Clive. He can't. He can't help it. He doesn't know what it is.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Or eat immediately and not care. I haven't eaten immediately yet because I'm so scared of nausea. But I also have like an entire thing of anti-nausea medicine too. So I'm like set off to sleep. Go, so you're okay.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
Is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man?
Keep a good night in
Does
your
this not
pocket
like
for
a
later.
buffet, Brandy?
It's bad heartburn or a bit of headache. Oh, heartburn. I don't know what heartburn is. What does it
Where's
feel
the
like?
dame's
I don't think I've
brooch?
ever had heartburn.
One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I
Yannick.
haven't seen him around lately, though.
Dodgy
On
eye.
account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
A spicy food burn in your chest constantly. Oh, that sounds horrible.
Moore is the last village.
Is it something that affects your heart?
I should let Isabel know.
Let Isabel know. Oh god, I started getting heartburn as I got old, and the first time I had it, I was dying. Oh my god. Is it that horrible? Oh no. More like your oh, okay. Not really, but it's in your chest. Oh no. Oh no.
Tell me you
There's
bear good
medicine for that,
tidings.
right? Like Tums?
That remains to be seen.
Ugh. Aging, huh, guys? Don't recommend it. I wouldn't be surprised if you had heartburn all this time. Just thought it was regular. I'm actually experiencing heartburn right now, but I think it's just normal.
Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor.
I'm just like, what do you mean? This isn't like, this is unusual? I'm not supposed to feel this way all the time? That would be me. That's been me for
And
a
you
lot of
plan
things
on
actually
travelling
recently.
to Moor to ascertain the truth.
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Rather set in their way.
You'll
Oh
find they
god.
have
Oh
little
Quark.
love
So it's like a
for
vomit?
bears,
Like
though
the
they will
feeling
not
of like
hesitate to report
pre-vomit?
one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes
It's like
me a
coughing on
favor.
spicy sauce as it went down the
More
wrong
than
tunnel and
one,
then
in
coughing
fact.
the coughing doesn't
His
stop.
name is Bertrand, and he works
Sounds
at the
terrible.
stables. Tell him I
Like
sent
post
you.
vomit.
return as soon as I find
Oh. It would be me to like suffer that and not even realize it. I don't know what it feels like to be stressed, guys, because I am in such a constant state of stress that it just feels like normal. And half of my
Think I might see you tonight.
bodily ailments that I've been journeying to discover with my new doctors has been dissecting that. I am so stressed all the time that I don't know what it feels like not to be stressed. Like, I think that I would actually fall apart at the seams if I had no stress. What is this? A box! I used to work in some really intense fields of work. This is not a door. I've been lied to. I need to go there. Oh. Oh, good. That's places that I need to go to. And there's quests there. We love to see it. There's things pain that you're gonna run, then turns out, oh, my body is just broken. Yeah, you're like, wait, you don't have to live this way? Like, we don't have to live this way all the time? This is unusual?
I haven't seen you around the Vale of
This is not the correct way to exist? What do you mean? Yeah, I used to have a doctor in Los Angeles who just told me, you're fine. Anytime I told her anything hurt or ached or I felt something weird, she'd be like, you're fine. And so I started believing, yeah, I am fine.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look, it's the chocobos again. See, I don't want to hurt those chocobos. I should be finally considering my money good enough. Oh, good. I'm so glad. What a relief. I wonder what was happening there. I didn't realize I have oral allergy syndrome to raw fruit peels. Oh my gosh, really? And it made your gums hurt? That's terrible. So if you peel the fruit, it's fine though, right? I think a lot of us are allergic to, the peel of fruits. I think we're not supposed to eat that. That's like the fruit's defense, you know what I mean? But like the meat of the fruit is fine. Oh, they said it was browser-based. I don't know where priors are. However, I don't know what explains auto renewal. Yeah, that's so weird. The auto renewal wasn't working. Like, it's not like you changed anything.
There, boy.
Nice. Sometimes they put treasure chests like all the way out. Yeah, nope. My mom's allergic to any like fruit that has fuzzies on the outside, like peaches, and kiwis. And she keeps eating them, and then she like can't speak because her throat is so much in pain. And then she's like, "Por qué why?" I have bad migraines. I can't answer the doctor because I'm so used to being in pain all the time that I never knew what it was. I know, right? Like, we've been in so much pain and we don't know because nobody talks about it enough and nobody takes us seriously when we talk about our pain. Anyway, being a lady, huh? Feels so subjective, so useless. Like, I'm like, it's like a 1. But, you know, if you were to put somebody else in my body, they're like, oh my God, I'm in 20s right now. I'm like, what do you mean? What does it feel like? What would it feel like not to be in pain or uncomfortable or nauseated? Is that a lizard? You live like this? Yeah, like, right? Like, how do I make it so that my doctors understand? Luckily, my current doctor doesn't actually think I'm just kidding all the time. I think you should get them checked though, Hermie, if it's happening so often. That's a serious thing. It might be a simple thing to solve too. Oh, whoops.
My wounds, boy.
Where did where did Jill go, guys? Look at my body straight. It was, oh, I'm sure. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Is I'm finally in a place where I can take appointments and stuff like that, and like my doctor is actually a good doctor. Oh my God, you guys, look at this. When I'm not thinking, I am like so good at this. My doctor actually believes I have like a really good doctor right now, so I'm trying to take advantage of this like group of doctors that are really good and actually taking my issues seriously. So I've been like through a slew of tests. I've gotten every test. They've taken so much blood out of my body. Oh my God. Then maybe once a month I'm not actually. Oh. I mean, it doesn't hurt to check if you're able to. If you get that all fixed up, you don't gotta live in pain. So she could be destructing. Did you see? I did like a perfect parry twice and I dodged so many hits. You put needles. Yeah, I hate needles. No, I'm not. Surprise! Yeah, I hate my doctor. Migraine says I was 11? No, you gotta get that checked, buddy. Oh my gosh. Mercy! I have to tell them to not count when they prick me. Oh, I literally tell them that I'm a fainter. I faint. If you take my blood, I will faint dead away. Because my body is like, well, if I faint, maybe you'll stop. and nobody ever believes me. Oh no.
Wins.
So bad they haven't gotten better. I tense up and nothing comes out. I have to tell them. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know, me too. I tense up or like I tense up or I faint. And then they can't grab anything and then all my freaking veins dry up or whatever. Yeah, more effective when distracted, guys. Absolutely. This last lady like didn't believe me. And then I fainted and she was like, well, why'd you do that? I'm like, hello? Do you think I chose this life? Everyone's written hi to hate Bojo. I was crying. Took 6 tries. Oh my God, Wumpus. That's what happened to me the other day. It was awful. It was so terrible. Was that a band? Demon Tamers. Oh, that's so much better. Just don't faint forehead, right? They're like, just don't faint. I'm like, hello? Like, do you think that I would choose this life? Do you think I want this? I'm trying not to kill all of these chocobos because that makes me sad. You're not trying to get butt done. Almost like, yeah, I always faint. I pretty much always faint. It's bad. If I don't faint, it means I've had a good phlebotomist. but the chances of a good phlebotomist are very low. Yeah, I can't look. I can't look. Ruby's the opposite. She has to look. I wasn't that they used normal cuff instead of a big one. Was normal after they switched. Worst doctor visit ever. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful, One Piece. I hate when people don't believe you. I had a really nice one time getting my blood drawn. So like I had my blood drawn a bunch of times over the course of this month. And the first time was really nice. The lady was really lovely, distracted me, was really kind to me. No fainting, imagine. And then the second lady was so mean. She went digging in my arms, and then another person.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
Aww. And then lastly, they let someone because they made her so smart. Oh, really? Why would they stop you, Paradox? Just have a good phlebotomist. Just don't be crap at your job. Last time I was just not giving a good health day anyway. I didn't eat, so I got, yeah. I have to prepare, you know. I have to prep myself. Look at how...
A lot of you. There's still work to be done.
They're so cruel. What if we kill all of the people? The mean ones. The mean people. Oh yeah, Wumpus. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so painful. It hurts, but it's easier, you know.
You're late. What kept you?
I don't know who you are.
For what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for
This
a change.
guy's a jerk.
He's over that way.
I remember brain just mean things. I tell it to be quiet. I try to. I try to distract myself, but it doesn't always work. Especially if the lady is like terrible and like digging repeatedly in my arm. You know what I mean?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried.
No, he did not.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The
Oh, so that's good.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, it's a rabid wolf? I'm not quiet. Yeah, for sure. I look like I'm hitting the child. I promise you I'm trying to save it. Maybe I should just wait for this to be over. Strangely effective.
Stay down.
Locust, you can also DM him in private as well, like on Discord. The tornado is hilarious, but like I can't do anything when everybody's up in a tornado. He's just a little boy.
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
What?
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
What?
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were
It
only
worked. They
having
just
fun.
hold.
Fun.
They
Why
were
stop
sending
speaking?
the bear to
I'm aware
die.
of this.
Throw him into the ocean. That's so messed up. Do you guys see that? Oh my god.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh my god. He just does that because they think it's funny? They think it's funny to watch people die by wolf attack? Literally eat the rich. Just eat that.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have
Put him
the
back in
gall to
danger.
return. Head
Excuse me?
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Excuse me?
Well, the sins
You
of the
assumed.
slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Cut him down.
Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Cut them down.
Promise by another hound. A bigger one. A better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Kill them. Kill them.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
No, Clive, we can kill them.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
There should be an option to gun them down. That's so sad.
More victims of the nobles' games.
Who's this?
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame.
No,
I'm
Paradox,
in
I
her
don't think
service,
so.
Like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Right, Wumpus.
Gladly.
Like,
Let's put them to rest.
that's so sad. Nobody can do anything.
May their burden finally be lifted.
I feel like the
Taking you
producers
soon to
have thoughts on
nobleman's
this world. Like, I think
did.
so. I think so, Wumpus.
Oh,
Do
I
you think
expect
so?
they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're
God.
needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. Will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss.
Raymond! Look at you, you saucy minx. Sending a killer wolf to kill the nobles.
You never know. Our paths
Anyway,
may cross
nature's
again.
healing and Mother Nature's taken back.
Till then.
Very nice, very nice. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 quest. We love to see a conclusion. Oh, and we got 150 ability points? Heck yeah. Very good ending. 10 out of 10. I hope there's like a blood splatter where they are. I'm not like a person who's super obsessed with violence, but in this case, much violence. I was too angry and killed them. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh yeah, there's a blood splatter. Straight up, you guys. Nice. We love to see it. This is a place. And this is a place. I guess we'll just go here and get these quests done. What do you mean I can't jump this? I am Clive. You have Wi-Fi, Sarah. Welcome back.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who's Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet.
Oh no.
I think she's lost.
Hey Dawn, how
Please,
you
can
doing?
You help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
Do her
Beautiful
chores.
white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
Who is
So
Chloe is the killer
kind.
wolf.
And
So
she likes
quiet and
walking in
kind.
the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
What if it's a human? What if it's a
She
bear?
must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
What if Chloe's a bearer? The quest same as playthings, and obviously these quests are to showcase how terrible they treat bearers. Find Chloe, just need to find Mag. Aww. Fastidious farm.
I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Bob
Should I
kissed
help you, eh?
Merlin, like
You tell me that.
legitimately, Sarah.
There's a girl
I'm
from the
so
village asked me
happy.
to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh my god, it's really gonna be a bear the way they're talking about her.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
People are so rude. Is Geralt colded? I think so.
Chloe?
Oh, it is a dog.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you?
I agree, Wumpus. Just get rid of them.
Is that someone napping on the job?
I think that's dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Oh no, Chloe died. Oh no, Chloe's dead. Hey, Taban.
The crystal's curse.
Typical Amy behavior. Was it amazing, Sarah? Did you have fun?
You. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
She had
It could be
multiple
months
Chloes.
before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Oh yeah, Dawn, I saw that. I kind of want to see it. It looks kind of hilarious.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter.
Oh my god.
Just like you.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Yeah, traumatize this child. Do it, Clive.
Families they'll never see again. But
Have you seen
became
ABC?
Chloe's family when
It's
you
so
took
good,
her in.
Dawn. I watched it.
Remember that. And remember her.
Could traumatize her. Make her feel bad. This poor child. She doesn't know any better. Her parents literally taught her that these bearers are not real people.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
And burn the aristocracy to the ground. Absolutely. She died. She turned fully to stone. That's how much magic she used. They literally must have worked her day in and day out. Quest complete. Job well done, Clive.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says,
To ban.
it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yeah, and they hadn't fed her in an entire day. Here? Breath of Fire Heat Wave? Is that the new item? We're gonna buy another meteorite.
If that's what you want.
Oh, thank you, Cosmo. I've heard people say you get more conservative as you age. I just want a revolution more. I know the older I get, the more I want to eat the rich. The more I'm quite pleased that, you know, the ocean has really done a good job of that. Heat wave. Residual fire ether that having failed to dissipate reduces heat rate cooldown. I don't use this yet. I don't use any of these.
Thanks for nothing. Buy, sell.
Why is he so rude to me? Invictus is the weapon I was using. Median cross. I feel like I should keep these for now, just in case. I'm gonna sell my extra gill bug though. We did learn that these are just money to
Not
be
enough
sold.
for you. Pity that.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Typically rude. Yeah, but these ones are rude because I'm a slave. Oh, it's about the court case? What do you mean, Gerta? Oh, it's about the court case. Poor bloody hide, a slave to the rhythm. Always. No, this game is really brutal, actually. It's, like, incredibly brutal. I'm trying not to fight more chocobos than I have to, guys. Oh, previous riddle? Riddle? And it turns out you get more conservative as you accumulate wealth, which is why folks from our generation have been getting conservative at the same rate. Oh, Calroon. Are there any cases in which you get more wealth and you don't do that? Oh, deleting gear from classes you don't use anymore makes you at risk of accidental nudity. Yes, Locust. Constantly. Royals 6 has a lot of kings. Kings and ruler. I wouldn't say they're kings. They've been calling them kind of emperors. They're not even really legitimate, you know what I mean? They're just like rulers who have taken over a territory. Yeah, I try to go to all my classes and update their gear before that happens, Locust. Because if the thing has like a little notepad on it, it means it's part of like a saved gear set. Wealth or better living conditions. I have better living conditions nowadays, Taban, and I'm not more conservative. I love this. Attack is so stupid. They ate a chocobo.
Everyone's chance of making repentance without some recognizing his deserter. Cid had better have a plan.
It's pretty different than wealth. Yeah, having stability doesn't make me Like having a place to live that's nice and not crappy and like filled with pests or not good conditions, that hasn't made me more conservative. If anything, it's made me more of the opposite and revolutionary, because I want that for everybody. I want everybody to be able to live in a nice, comfortable place. Or let free. Oh yeah, if you're very liberal with your emotions kind of vibe. Yeah, no, I've heard that. That's not just British. Where am I going? This way. I guess it has to be excess wealth. Does anybody out there has a lot of excess wealth is a nice person? It's sort of weird sort of slavery though, and iron slaves are made from conquered peoples who otherwise are equal to the conqueror, and this world the slaves are the people who have more talents than the normal Joe. That's what I'm saying, Locust. It's very weird. Like, we have more talent. Like, I say we as if I'm a bear. Bears have more talents and can naturally make magic themselves. So why is it that they're the ones enslaved? Can they not rise up? You know what I mean? The French have a different way of saying it. Liberal? I completely forgot that it was Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, guys.
The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well,
Yes,
go
have
on,
access
then.
wealth. Oh, to bed. I can also feel that this is what the Garlian Empire would do to the other magic capable races. Oh yeah, I agree. This kind of is an expansion of the Garlian Empire idea.
With a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
I feel bad for it, but after watching all the researchers for putting up pro LGBT, like, and I want the elder to fall over.
Stubborn sod
Slowly but surely, that's honestly the only way to move forward is the older, terrible people pass away one bit. Self-is control. Honestly, I don't think I'm a label person. I know that I'm for it and what I'm not, and that's enough for me. I think that sometimes the problem. Hold on, I'm gonna make a rant about this though, Sarah. I think that sometimes you have to make that label so that you know what you stand for and what people know people know what you stand for, because if you don't put that label on, you can pass safely underneath everything. You know what I mean? And sometimes you have to put a label on so that people know what you're standing for, know what you're fighting for, and know that you're not going to put up with their BS not fighting for that. You know what I mean? It's not to say that you have to label yourself or et cetera, but sometimes you have to put those boundaries down, because if you don't, it means that if you're not standing for anything, like, what will you fall for, kind of thing. Well, what is that? Oh my gosh, terrible. Did I just freaking quote Hamilton without meaning to? If you have nothing you stand for, what will you fall for, kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah, the key is accumulating wealth. Just getting at a comfortable standard of living takes up a certain amount of money in this country. Yeah. What happens when we become the older generation, though? I'd be nervous would the younger generation that I didn't think were cranky and need to be put down. Well, I don't know. It really depends, Taban. If the thing is, the current generation that's getting older is the millennial generation, right? And we're just tired. We're just tired and broken and traumatized and need so much therapy. And the younger generation is Gen Z and the Zoomers generation, right? And they're just angry out the gate angry. I feel like there's a greater sense of empathy and kindness. I think so too, Quirk. I don't think that I should hope that our generation does not become crotchety and old. But the problem is, I don't think our generation would, because we can't accumulate excessive wealth. That's our struggle because of the policies and things that have put us in place, right? Square decided to not go with here, hide the mark quote, route, and instead give the player as close to experiencing the horrifying truth firsthand. I really like it. These last two quests that we've done are really horrible and real, and really showcase actually how terrible the conditions are. You know what I mean? Also, so let's be honest, the younger generation is going to try too hard to survive boomers breaking the planet to worry about it. Yeah. In our younger generations. Oh yeah, I agree, Quirk. I feel like the new generation has a lot more empathy and kindness and is trying to understand each other's perspectives more and more. You know what I mean? I think living comfortably in the Bay Area these days require minimum salary it's actually more, Calroon. I believe the minimum salary is actually more than that now for the Bay Area. My friend makes $80K a year and she lives an hour outside of the Bay Area and she telecommutes constantly for it. Maybe I'll find my label someday, still learning about everything. Of course, Sarah. My thing is that, like, at the end of the day, like, if you don't make a good stand about stuff, you're really not doing any good at all. You're just waffling and in the middle, and you're not helping anybody with that. You're just accepting that some bad things will happen and some good things will happen, and I'm just going to be in the middle because it's safe. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, like that's not enough anymore for us as a people. I thought Bay Area was worse. Yeah, it's so bad in the Bay Area. My friend has an apartment that is about the same size as I do, and no. She has a smaller apartment than me. It's only 1 bedroom, and she pays more than I do for my 2 bedroom with like parking and like comfortable things, and like a I have I have a fairly nice apartment out here. And as a dude in the Bay Area, it's horrible here. Mine is anything that is than a Nazi centrist. And mine is anything than a Nazi centrist. What do you mean? Oh, like your stance? Again, like if you're, it's kind of the argument of if you're in the center, then you're not anything at all. Right.
Understood.
Anyway, that's my soapbox. Yeah, she's paying $3K for a 1 bedroom. That's insanity. She has to work so hard to afford it. It's only going up too. Like it never goes down. Thank you, Wumpus. I appreciate it. I hope that I came across well. I don't mean to like attack people. I mean to just put like an earworm in your head to really consider and like a bone to chew on and savor and kind of think about. Critical thinking, you know what I mean?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master?
What's
Must
this?
I call for the constable?
That's $75 a month. Oh, my hovel Wumpus. Oh no. It's pretty expensive over there too, isn't it?
Why, of course I have.
Yeah, even my area is going. Weirdly, my area is kind of going down, but I think it's because nobody wants to pay the prices anymore.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
A scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
I love the way Clive looks at people. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it
Oh, he was trying to find the comb for Tatienne.
certainly was not
No,
as I
he
thought.
killed Tatienne and took her comb.
Insisted that it
Jonica's this is if you're a centrist, you're as fascist. Sadly, being primal is also accessible with the people label themselves. Yeah, no, absolutely,
I stood
Hermie.
firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
He killed Tatienne.
Usually in the habit of telling me
Or maybe he kidnapped Tatienne and he has her trapped and like tied up because he's a weirdo.
Strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
He's in the ruins. He definitely did trap
I
Tatienne.
would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Oh my golly. Chill.
Be
Same,
sure
but chill.
to tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
Everybody is like falling head over heels to try to be on the dame's good side. I kind of love the dame even more. Like as I'm doing these quests. This is
You
a
are
pretty
fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
That guy was creepy. Wasn't that guy creepy? I made $450 a month, $520 with the pool payments. Oh my god. Wait, Hermie, that's so good.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no. Does your mom own her place?
Wolves.
No, she's dead. They're both dead. They're bloated because they've been eating people.
Wait, keep your distance, boy.
This is such a great attack, huh, guys? House is just pay to live there. I see. That's really nice. I'm glad that you guys own your place because that's so much security there. I want to eventually have my own place too, but I just don't know where yet. Maybe more, but those numbers are that I remember. That's really reasonable. That's so affordable. Like it doesn't take 80% of your income. They're both dead. Did he like kidnap her?
Bodies. A man and a woman.
That's definitely Tatienne.
the wolves have been
No, there are a
busy.
lot of nice ones these days, Hermie, especially.
is
My
long
uncle lives in
dry.
one. Her comb. 200 to ban? Holy buds. Yeah, but you live in such a nice, rich, culturally diverse area. Hey, Seji.
If that's true,
'Cause you live in
the
my
body
hometown.
next to hers will be Yannick's.
Absolutely,
The girl
Sarah.
Yannick
At the
went
end
off
of the
to
day,
sea every
human
night.
rights. For
She said her
everybody.
name was Tatienne.
Trans rights. Women's rights.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I
BIPOC
do
rights.
that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick.
Seji, how are you? So good to
By
see
the
you.
looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
She's a
Then one day he sees her
courtesan.
with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
He saw her get a
If
new
you mean this
comb.
comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach.
More than toxic.
We all know
Obsessed
what
and
happens to deserters.
obsessed and very, very
Tell
scary.
the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's
Ugh,
body,
Taban, right?
I'll see that
There
Tatienne
needs to
is
be
delivered to the Vale.
the bubble burst situation again without being harmful to
No,
people
that
who
won't
are
be
trying to
the
make a
covering up this
living.
mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
We are, but nothing's going down in price, yeah?
I need to tell Isabel.
Sure, I'd also like a solid gold pony. You know what? Me too.
comb
Melt
will
that
give
gold
us
down
something
and
to
sell
remember
it. Sell it for a house. God, that guy like became obsessed with the courtesans and was trying to manipulate her to marry him. And he was stalking her and trying to figure out who was her new guy. But like, she didn't have any guy. She was a courtesan. I hope so too, Hermie. At least eggs aren't stupid anymore.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
You are still in one piece, I see.
I am.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the
Oh,
east.
really, Sarah? That's such a weird vibe that you know.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Oh, how much is it, Wumpus?
was on
Over
my
here,
way
it's
to see
$4.
You.
It's $4.29-ish. And in LA, I think it's still $7, like $6.50 or something ridiculous. Like people are like, oh, it's just up for now, but it's not gonna stay that way. And now we've just accepted it at $4.40. Okay, so that's about the right same for
I
me.
see. My dear Tatienne.
Oh.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Tatienne probably found out that he stole the comb from her.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Oh, wow, Paradox, really? My part of Florida, it's like early 4s. No ability point?
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Agree, Wumpus. Like, by far. I mean, copper wiring is available to take and sell, so...
counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Yeah, because they're planning to take over the land.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Oh.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
The whole
But that
capital?
couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Yeah, I saw that, Hermie. I saw somebody like have a cactus and then made like $5,000 off their one cactus. It was wild.
Good boy.
There are always most are messy. Most are messy and probably not legal. I love when he says good boy like that. That's so cute. Okay, I guess we go back to Northreach. Clive is right here though. Wait a second. I'm trying to look for the regular. Oh, here it is. Oh, behind us. 40% of players got a trophy to get Torgal at least. What? Everybody's fired. How dare they? I've pet Torgal like a bajillion times. I didn't get a trophy though. I pet Torgal every chance I get. Am I going the right way? No. Every 3 years, make money quick. This is terrible. That's so bad for you, though. There's a theory that suggests inflation is required for an economy to avoid collapse. Theory suggests that if prices deflate at a sustained rate, that given society implodes because people won't buy anything if they know it'll get cheaper if they wait. I'm not saying I've studied that theory, but large economies are certainly complicated. Yeah, but like, I'm still gonna buy things that I need. Brass market, interesting. I know, right? How can you not pet him? I pet him all the time. I'm gonna, oh, sweet boy. It's because brass and copper are in a lot of things. Like electronics and things like that. Trumpets never out of stock. Never get sick of saxophones. Pet him 5 times in a given time. Oh, okay, okay. Let's try that. 1.
Fetch.
But I've done that, Locust. I've literally sat here and just done this for 10 minutes. I've seen like every animation. Actually, I had a pension, a 401k. I can't even imagine that life on this. I have a 401k, but it's not good. Maybe. It had to be, right? Pet faster. I'm trying. I don't think I saw anything to anyone regardless of the market for certain things isn't as good. It is dog petting simulator. How many that was that 4 times? Let's try 1 more time. Maybe I just didn't notice it. Can you tell? Hold on. Where's the notification? I'm scared that this will dox me. Hold on, let me check. Trophy earned. Accept your view trophies. Okay, here we go. With great power. Are these the ones? How do I know which ones I've gotten? Oh, I have it. Execute and land 5 precision 6. No, pet Torgal 5 times. It's rare. Only 45% people have pet Torgal. Everybody's fired. How dare you? That should be a 100. What if you pet him 10 times? I've definitely pet him more than 10 times. I pet him all the time. I've pet him at least like 100 times. I feel. Maybe not 100. Maybe like 50. Oh, this is like a cutscene. This is like a... Half the people on the planet specifically that didn't pet Torgal agree.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Yes, well, it is the capital.
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Look at that. It looks like the wave in Shadowbringers. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to do like spoilers, but you know the wave. The pleasure houses. Oh my gosh, this is our first big city, guys. Orflam. Oh my god, look at this pleasure house. Hand holding house?
Cheer up, you two.
How do I ban an entire neighborhood? The city does look really nice.
Think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Schmacks? Schmacks in my Final Fantasy?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just
But it's still PG month. She was just cracking her back. You know when you have like a really good yawn and you crack your back?
Heavily
Yeah.
guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start.
Which is a start.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
It's a good one, Sarah. It's a good one.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are the cause
I
of the
didn't
blight,
scare Toasty. She was running around. She's having a good time. I don't know what they're
I'm
doing
trying
right
to
now.
say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
The chiropractor was really experienced. It was a really effective chiropractor. Bobby's trying to get kisses from Merlin right now.
And they'll do whatever
Who
it
will
takes to
succumb
hold on to
first?
power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell
Oh,
for
did she?
rods.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind
Bob
can wield
flopped
magic
next to
without.
Merlin just now.
To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
That's what I'm saying. Like, rise up,
Does a
guys.
nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic?
I feel like this is adulting in the right way,
Fate
Sarah.
means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
I don't think he cares. I think he likes it.
That'll do me.
I love
Might at
Sid.
least pretend
I
to take
love
this
Sid.
seriously.
He's a great character.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once
Get
we're
it,
in,
gate
we're not turning
crashers?
back.
Haha.
So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, I love that. Throw wide the gates. He says make ready first, which means he wants us to go to the hideaway and like get our stuff, maybe. This might be a good place. There's originally a lower half with Merlin and Bob in the house, but halfway through I decided it just wasn't serving me. That's look at them right now. Look at them. They are right cuddling. They are proper cuddling. Bob has his tail fully out in relaxed mode. Do you see this, guys? I think it happened. I think they did it. They're in love. Happy freaking Pride Month, everybody. This was the Pride Month I wanted to see. I know Bob has done so much growing. Make our move soon, but if you want, we can wait while you run on an adventure across the world. I'm literally traveling like across the entire continent to go get stuff, and it's okay. At night, I take my old man RX pens and I fall in love with applesauce and string cheese. You know what, Wumpus? I'm glad you do. You deserve that. Should I buy these? I keep feeling like the answer is no. I think I'd rather...
Finished, are you?
I'm gonna get a high potion.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Cool.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it. I'm gonna buy this.
It'd
We haven't
better all
found
be
any
here.
strength tonics
You'll
or
not
stone
find a
skin
better price
tonics,
than that.
so I'll just buy it. Whatever.
It's rubbing me blind, you know.
Should I? I'm gonna do it, guys. We can always make more money, right? Oh yeah, Wumpus. Yeah, I had food that was, or I had some medicine like that before. My medicine is the opposite. I can't eat it with food. You know what I just started taking again too, you guys? Vitamin D pills. Apparently, I'm like detrimentally missing vitamin D in my system. I was about to start last night over the automated thing not letting me refill my... Oh no, Sarah. I'll wait. I'll keep waiting. When we hit 40K, I'll buy it. More outdoor walks. It's been raining. Taban, it's raining so hard over here. There's no sun. It's just been pouring rain, thunder, and lightning. I just want to make sure I haven't missed any upgrades here.
And?
God, this morning it was frustrating. Oh, that sounds frustrating. One of my doctors is kind of archaic. She has to call everything in. And that's a little frustrating, having to wait for that instead of having it automatically be sent to my pharmacy. You know what I mean? It was a nice Sunday thunderstorm walk at the park. Look at this! You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, we'll not be able to return. Okay. I think I want to start it, though. We've done all the side quests in this area, so... I'm deficient too. Apparently, when you lack it, you also feel more pain, which is interesting. Tina, really? I've been in so much pain lately. Vitamin D is so... I got vitamin D gummies from Nature's Miracle, Nature's Made, or whatever it's called. Really good. Super delicious. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. They're the same ones I had when I was in LA. I know, right? Water. Look at them. They're flopped against each other.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first.
Sounds suspicious.
This may not be such a terrible
Clive's
plan
butt.
after all.
Taking the AM with food because it makes you have an upset stomach.
Only that your
Oh.
last secret shortcut was nowhere
I
near
know,
as
full
secret
of
as you
violence. I know, right, Locust? He's been relaxing more. Like, you'll see him plopped out in the beds too, Locust. He was plopped out in the beds on, like, Tuesday on stream. He plops out in the beds all the time. I take pictures of him all the time.
Clive, my boy. Even life's
He's been more
smallest
relaxed in, like, the last
challenges
couple
offer the
months.
opportunity to grow
Oh,
and to
you saw
change.
Bob kissing Merlin,
You must
right?
embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
He's kind of that, like, swarthy, braggart kind of vibe, Locust. Very confident.
Not at all.
Despite dying.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Winkety
Right for
wonkety.
the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Sid. Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Trying to stop.
Let's save. Let's save. We're gonna start at this point. I think this is a really nice place to end right now. I love Cid so much. Before I get like super into this, because I can feel it literally said this is the point of no return in the game. So I feel like this is the this is where we end for the evening. Please look at Toasty kissing Bob and Merlin at the same time. It looks like they're like begging her to come into the house right now. The sprites are super cute. And we have, we have Jill, Cid, and Torgal for this. That's so good. Just say that as a test. No, Paradox. Yoshi P doesn't mess around with that kind of stuff. When he says it's going to take a while, it's going to take a while. Yeah, the bunnies are so relaxed right now. It's so cute. Hold on. Let me see if I can close. There it is. There it is. Now you can see all of Merlin's body. And he's kissing Bobby. Of course, Sarah. I hope you had a good end of your day. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We had so many great raids. We met so many different communities today. Please enjoy my bunnies literally just kissing each other in their circle right now. Now, Sheila says set aside time. He means set aside time. Like, he really warns you. We're going to do a raid too, shall we? Let's find somebody in the Twitch Women's Guild who is streaming right now. Let me see. Me, I'm streaming. Toasty head bunked Merlin out of love, probably, right? Who is streaming right now? I wish I could see everybody's names. Oh, Digi is streaming. I adore Digi. Digi's playing Digi is playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom right now, so that's a great place for us to raid to. And Kat, hello, how are you? It's so good to see you. We're gonna raid Digi. Digipop is actually formerly Digital Christine. She's fantastic. She used to play a lot of Pokemon. She's playing a lot of Tears of the Kingdom right now. If you guys haven't already, please give our socials a follow. Please give our VOD channel a follow, and please give our YouTube channel a follow. We had a fresh new VOD. We had a fresh new video uploaded onto our YouTube channel. It's our playthrough of the Puppy Love quest in Skyrim, which is a modded Skyrim quest. It's kind of incredible, amazing. Cosmo edited it for us, so definitely check it out. We also have a raid explanation video that I uploaded on my YouTube as well. That is also edited by Cosmos. Please check that out. He's been doing such a good job. Thank you so much, Cosmo. And our VOD channel, I've been uploading. I think we're almost done with our Breath of the Wild playthrough on our VOD channel, and I'm moving on to our Ori and the Blind Forest playthrough. And then once we're done with that, I will be probably moving on to a Dredge. I have all my Dredge VODs up, and I'm gonna start uploading current VODs as well. So we'll be uploading and alternating current VODs and older VODs, and then we'll have all the VODs up in the VOD channel. Essentially, the VOD channel is basically gonna be a big archive, and then some essentially trailers of the VODs and shorter versions of my reaction to certain parts of games will be on our main channel. What's the next day? The next day for Final Fantasy XVI will be Thursday / maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy XIV because I only played a little bit last week because I really wanted to play this game, but we may play some Final Fantasy XIV and then swap over to 16 because it's Final Fantasy Friday, right guys? Totally counts. Welcome back, Sized Alarm. I've been trying. I really want to play as much of this game as possible so I don't get spoiled by it. And usually when a Final Fantasy game comes out, when 15 came out, I played it for 16 hours for an entire week. I played the whole solid week through. Oh my god, Merlin. Okay, well guys, here's our raid command. If you're subscribed, here's our raid command. If you're not subscribed, join our Discord. Here's our socials. Please give them a follow. Those of you who rated in, thank you so much for hanging out with our community today. This is what you have to look forward to here, is a bunch of bunny shenanigans while I'm playing games and crying. All right, I adore you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy. Bye, everybody. Take off your pants. I love it. What? This is me. This is what I'm gonna look like 50 years from now. I was about to be mad. Me too. What the fuck? I'm crying about bees. Fuck you. Shit on a fuck, you mother shitter. What are he just hit me with? A piece of ass?
Oh no, that's her butt. Don't look.
Where are you?
Any of the Jackbox Street.
Tell me what you love most about me.
Yeah.
Oh. But if it's a dirty question, I'm gonna ban you. And then I'm gonna go to your mom and fuck her. The cake is her ass. Everybody has fucking daddy issues, okay? I've got so many daddy issues, but I'm handling it, okay? I can't hear you. I'm on a vacation with myself. I feel like this is a trap. Black cock? Porn log bros forever. You would dare threaten me in my own house? That's how we deal with genitalia. We delete the stream. Oh no 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 no! And be lenient to yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone else, all of your other society pressures are being so hard on you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you guys for being amazing and for being such an incredible community. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how you guys found me. I don't know how we got here, but thank you.